Good evening, Garden Gang. How's it going? How's it growing? How's everyone doing tonight? If no one's in chat, we might as well get started then. Probably make that just a little bit bigger. Alright, let's see if I can find this mouse. Wait, is that... Literally right from the sandwich! Right out of the sandwich. What I'm planning on doing is I'm just going to catch a whole bunch of Panda Mouse, and then I'm going to evolve them afterwards. I think that literally has to be the fastest I've ever gotten a shiny. You know what? I might join a Discord call. See if anyone. I think Matsu might actually be live. Maybe she's in her Discord chat. Oh. Doesn't currently look like it. Mm-hmm. 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 Is that another one? No, it's not. Oh, I didn't want to run into you. Hmm. The heck did you just come from? Come from up there? Hi, Queen Iridescent. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining me today. How you doing today? Um, Blue Eye. You know what? I think the body also becomes a slightly more yellow color than just the pale green. Let me look up. Let me look them up side by side, and I'll tell you. What game are you hunting it in? Because if you're hunting it in Legends Arceus, you should be able to just hear when it spawns in. No, I'm not going to show you. You said you didn't want a picture. I'm just looking for my reference. I already have the picture. I just need to look at them side by side. Yeah, the body becomes more of a slightly yellowish instead of the pale green. And violet. Okay, yeah. You definitely want to look at the body color and the eyes. Those are the two main things that change. I'm actually don't even know if I have a Petalil in this game yet. I might need to hunt Petalil here soon. Good luck on your Petalil hunt, though. I also have to make another sandwich. I mean, that's fair. The sandwiches do only last for half an hour. If you save before you make it, though, you can always reset to get back your Herba Mystica. Wait, I did get a Petalil once in this game, but I traded it to... I didn't trade it to. I moved it over to PLA so I can get the Hisuian Lilligant. And then I brought it back. So I have a shiny Hisuian Lilligant in this game, but that's the only one of the three. Not those three in particular. Because whenever you do shiny rates, as far as I'm aware, whenever you do a shiny encounter sandwich, it always gives a title boost as well. I don't currently know of a way to get around that. As far as I'm aware, you can either do encounter or jumbo. But a fun thing you could do is you know of the date reset, the outbreak resets. You don't do that? That's perfectly fine. I was gonna say you could outbreak reset for Petalil outbreak and then make a jumbo sandwich and hunt in the outbreak. Because then you don't need the encounter power. But unlike me right now with these mice, I cannot use outbreaks to boost my odds for this one. So I need to use encounter power for mine. You have an outbreak, but you get very few petal. It might depend on where you're standing. I don't fully know like the boundaries of an outbreak. If it's on like a cliffside, you want to stand a bit away from the cliff. A good thing to do would probably be stand near the edge of the outbreak, so that way the internal side of the outbreak can spawn more. And then if you... Then Kitakami. Where is it at in Kitakami? It should be on like the southern side of the map, right? Because I believe that's where Petalo spawns. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Actually, I don't know what sandwich recipe you're following, but if you're trying to boost grass types specifically, you need to have as much lettuce as you possibly can. Electric types is boosted by the yellow bell pepper. Oh, you're probably using the hamburger recipe, aren't you? Next to a triangle arch. So you're down on Reveler's Road here, probably right around here, right? Right around this cliffside? The one with peppers. I don't know which one that is. Okay, yeah. So, Petalil, I believe, is also a time of day spawn. It'll only spawn in the morning and daytime, I believe. So even if you have an outbreak, if you're in like the evening or nighttime, it won't spawn. Oh no, it is an every time of day spawn. So it'll spawn whenever. Chances are you're probably just too close to the center of the outbreak. And if you, like, move farther away from the center, you could probably get more spawns into the center of the outbreak. Like, earlier today, I don't know if you saw, but I had a poltergeist outbreak down there. I had to, in order to get the most amount of poltergeists to spawn, I was picnic resetting up against the cliffside, which is just slightly offset from the center. I would think maybe Plus a red pepper. I don't think that one will. I can always tell you the recipe I use. It is a little more restrictive on the or on the herbicides that you can use, but hey, it didn't affect it. Let's go. Oh, this is almost done. I might as well just run around. Not worry about getting more eggs. You only have a sweet and a bitter? Okay, well, my recipe will work with a sweet and a bitter. You just can't use a sweet and a sour, or with certain types you can't use too sweet or too sour. Oh, my luck started off great by getting a shiny within like seconds after closing the picnic. But that was the only one I got. Is that 9 or 10 times? 9 times. Cool. Off. You might be one that I could relatively beat easily. Nixie raid? Yo, welcome in, Nixie. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? How was your stream, Nixie, and what did you do? Well, I should probably update my my count. Hey, Nightmare! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today, friend? That still does like nothing. Meg! Thank you for putting the Nixie command in. 16. You're looking for 16, because 15 is the standard spawn rate. Come on. Wait, did I seriously take my Volcarona off the team? I thought I still had him on the team. Whoops. Where am I spawning at? Yeah, no, if you're using the counting method, then you want to count till 16. Oh yeah, the light's gonna throw you off quite a bit, especially with outbreak with shinies that are very similar. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Excuse you. Thank you. Excuse me. No, I might want to swap into Volcarona. Yeah. Yeah, Petalil is one of them that's kind of a little harder to tell. As I'm hunting Panda Mouse myself. Can I get started on dinner? Okay. Well, thanks again for the raid, Nixie. I hope you have a good dinner. I didn't mean to do charm. Come on, I need to get this thing to evolve. They're counting 13. There is a slight chance that some might be spawning inside of that cliffside. A way you can tell that is by doing the lock-on feature. And then you just kind of get up into like a crevice on the cliffside and then just kind of angle the camera just right. Here, I'll see if I can show you on over here what I'm talking about. You want to get up to the cliffside like this. And then you want to press this button right here, your L trigger. And then you can look out of bounds like that. And there's some cases in which some Pokemon spawn points are out of bounds like that. So there might be a chance that some of them are spawning out of bounds. Come on, I need something that I can beat with the Tandem Mouse. There we go. Wait, you're a Univun. There we go. Still not enough. No, I should just be able to go into any battle and then swap out, and I would get enough experience. Counting method is still too annoying to do. That's completely fair and understandable. There we go. Family of 3? Nah, it's a family of 4. Alright, time for the next box. My L5 wasn't on the cliffside like that. Yeah, here's the kind of recipe I use, Iridescent. Ready for this? So I use pickle and cucumber, one of each. And then 3 of whatever Pokemon typing you need. Like, for instance, for this, I need normal type, so I do tofu. And then the strawberries don't need to go on the sandwich, but it's just kind of a thing from another streamer friend. Just kind of a small channel meme, but then you can do pretty much any 2 Urban Mystica you want. And then we just let the strawberries vanish like that. You'll try to remember it. Yeah, I mean, definitely give it a shot. I'm not saying that one sandwich is better than the other by any means. But definitely feel free to give other recipes a shot as well. For Lord Giratina, the bringer of shiny luck. Yep, that's exactly why we just let the strawberries vanish. And do not risk dropping anything off the sandwich. Do not put the bun on top. Do not put the top bun. It all looks so yellow due to the moonlight. It's a yellow enough difference that you should be able to tell when it actually spawns. Oh, how cool would it have been if that one was a shiny, just like the last sandwich? At least you're not doing the one that I'm doing, where I have to literally like kind of stop and look at pretty much all of them. Been hunting it for 4 weeks straight. Ooh, that's fun. Is this your longest hunt then, Iridescent? This hunt is a nightmare. Yes, it is, Meg, but the only reason I'm doing it is because somebody else stole the artisan Poltergeist out from underneath me. Yeah, I was literally hunting that, and then I saw the notification go off for the bounty hunt server. Be like, were they talking about Poltergeist or Poltegeist? Because they said Masterwork Poltergeist, which is not the right thing, but... The longest hunt was for Milcery. It was a mix of knocking them out in the wild and Masuda method, which was 1090 eggs. It was in shield. Nice. That's still pretty good, though. That's still pretty good. Actually, I still have a hunt going on. I'm currently at 24,000 Regieleki counters. So... I don't do that one on stream anymore, though, because I got so frustrated last time. I almost broke my PG-13 code. So... Regieleki as a shiny hunting stream is a no-go for me anymore. Because for some reason, they decided to make the Regis not affected by shiny charm odds. So realistically, right now, with me being at 24,000 encounters, I'm at 3 times odds for that Regieleki. Yeah, Meg, you wanna know what's worse than getting it ripped out from underneath me for the artisan one? I phased 3 times on that hunt. You feel dread with sandwich number 3 on the horizon? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Iridescent. I've had hunts take way longer than 3 sandwiches. I was hunting bombardier, and I went 17 sandwiches with no luck. Like, not even a single phase on it either. And when I finally got it, it was off camera as I was trying to collect more herbs. Oh yeah, 17. 17 sandwiches just to get 1 bombardier. But don't give up. You can do it. In this game, shinies are give and take. There'll be times that I'll be shiny hunting, and I'll get like 20 shinies in like 3 hours. I mean, the last time I got 20 shinies in 3 hours was when I was when Matsu and I were doing our races last year, and that was with boosted odds outbreaks from the events. So, but there's also times where I will go like 2 to 3 shiny hunting streams without any shinies. So, or in the case of 17 sandwiches for bombardier, that was what was it? 3 streams? 4 streams? You found a marked pedalo? Yeah, well, marks I think are more common than shiny odds. Plus, if you have the mark charm, it makes it even more likely to get them. Do you have the mark and shiny charms? Well, that's good. Having both of those, having the shiny charm definitely makes it easier. But keep in mind, it's all statistical odds. You're not, even though the odds are, let's say max possible odds is 1 in 512. You're not guaranteed one at 512. You're guaranteed that each one has a 1 in 512 odds of spawning, which technically would mean that you should get one at 512 if you haven't already, but the also probability of that states that you're not even guaranteed to get one at 512 either, because that 512 will also have a 1 in 512. Might be able to do one more before you need to charge your Switch. Go for it. I have a feeling that this next sandwich you can get it on. I've got a good feeling about this next sandwich for you, Iridescent. The odds of you getting a shiny Petalil is far better odds than me getting a shiny Mousehold, especially since you're doing a shiny Family of 3 Mousehold, I should say. Not only do I have to worry about the 1 in 512 odds, but then I also have to worry about the 1 in 100 odds, which makes it more of 1 in... Oh, what is the odds for that then become? I want to say it's like 1 in 5,000 odds or something like that. That guy's looking pretty big there. You're looking pretty tiny too. I don't think that's enough for him to be jumbo and teeny though. Actually, I'm running at like 1 in 2,000 odds for shinies. Well, no, less than that because I got Sandwich Power 3, but I'm not running max odds because I can't use Outbreaks for this. Makes me curious, what exactly is my odds right now? Hey, how's it going? I am live, by the way. PG-13 would be preferred. Much appreciated. gosh, B-Red's asking what I'm hunting for. You tell him look at my live. Nope. I mean, yeah, it kind of upset me that Poltergeist was taken, but that's not what I'm hunting for now. I'm hunting for the family of 3. Well, with the number of people going that have openly admitted to going for the Donos bars, my odds of getting that before anyone else drops drastically if I were to hunt for that one. Whereas with nobody saying that they're going for this, my odds of being the first one to get it is extremely high. So, Meg, I don't know if B-Rad's gonna come into call or not, but he's asking in the bounty chat. Also, Queen Iridescent, it's pickle, cucumber, 3 pieces of lettuce, and then any 2 Herba Mystica. And it's not for everyone. I've already found one tandem mouse, though. In fact, it was literally, I left the picnic for my first sandwich, and he was literally standing right there. It unfortunately evolved into a family of 4, but... But that's what's gonna happen when the odds are stacked against you like that. It does kind of sting, though, trying to hunt 21 hours in an outbreak, phasing 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. I literally messaged Matsu after Janko claimed it. I'm like, I know how you felt during those races now. I mean, like, you would too, though, if you literally were on a winning streak against somebody, and then somebody else does that to you. Oh, for some reason with Matsu and I, if we're hunting the same thing, I seem to steal her luck. So, I mean, I did have multiple Pokemon that I could submit for my base one. And I did submit that too, so... I submitted a marked Whimsicott. I don't care. It's literally like we got less than a day for people to hunt it, so. And also the fact that I have like maybe 5 viewers max per stream, so. If you hear someone say shiny hunting is too easy, or see the shiny you're hunting for, you'll either have a hard time or won't get the shiny that night. That is, yeah, no, that's kind of fair, Iridescent. Like, hearing somebody else talk about getting the shinies, it definitely stings more, and you're less likely to notice them. So, especially when you're doing hunts like you and I are, where they're pretty close. Yeah, I'm just hoping to get the high bounty now. That way I don't drop down to 6th place. Or further. I have thought about doing the space-time distortion one, but I got eggs that I'm trying to hatch as well, so figured I'd keep going for ones I can get in Scarlet Violet. Alright. Nope. You're hoping to get a Petalil so that way you could hunt Rowlet with your spare time? No, Rowlet's got an amazing shiny. I love his shiny. So very blue. He'll beg you on Discord not to go for it. What, the Petalil? Or the Rowlet? It's like the Petalil, I can understand people trying to deter you from doing it because of how similar it is and how hard it is to probably notice it in this game, but like Rowlet is definitely going to be an easier one to do. What's up, Meg? Did I miss a shiny? Are you gonna tell me I missed a shiny? Hey, Sanity! There you are. I was wondering when you were going to pop in. You weren't paying attention? That's fine. When Matsu and I are... No. We are not bringing back the Gardener hacks. We are not bringing back the hashtag Gardener hacks. Would have been in sooner, but you were paying off bills. That is perfectly reasonable. I fully understand that. Being an adult is important. Did bro just fall from the sky? You okay, dude? Your little legs just can't impact the ground that hard. Hit off 6 of them and fold. Nice! Way to go! You can go bye-bye. This is normal for rats. Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never had a rat. Also, these things are mice, not rats. There's a big difference. Yeah, they just fall out of Skype. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think that's good for them. Mice glide down, rats plummet. Oh, I mean, depending on their terminal velocity, I would say whether or not, I can't say whether or not that's good or bad for them. They're also literally called tandem mouse. Where are all the shiny mice at? Or to give yourself a headache now? Yeah, take a break then. It's important to take breaks, especially when you're straining your eyes that much. I bet my hunt isn't helping you out much either with your headache. I wish there was an easy way to get mouse hold. Like in the overworld like this. Why do they not have the sparkle sound effects for this one? I do not know. The only thing that I could probably say is that they were made by two different back-end game developers. One with PLA, they put it in there, but with this one being by a different back-end developer, they didn't have that. I don't know. Strawberries for Lord Giratina. Blue is salty sweet. Bamboo isn't solid? No, it is not. Bamboo is actually technically a grass, believe it or not. So it makes sense that it wouldn't be solid in this game. However, that could also just be a programming thing, because bamboo in real life is actually pretty solid, even though it is a grass. I think also certain bamboo areas are solid. I think it depends on which bamboo you're looking at. Hey Kyle, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Got tricked again? Yeah, that's bound to happen, unfortunately. I got tricked a few times when I was hunting the poltergeists yesterday. What am I doing? I'm hunting for a family of 3 mousehold. I'm a part of a bounty hunt event where each week we have certain bounties that we can hunt down. And then there's high value targets as well. And this is one of the high value targets, is to get a family of 3 shiny mousehold. There's 2 caveats to it, in which... Actually, no, there's only one caveat to this one, and that is that I can't use outbreak encounters for it. But then I'm also hunting the other 5 Pokemon that are going in rotation in the bottom corner. I completely forgot to update my count again. It's going to be 596. And then while he's not currently in call right now, because he's setting up his stream, I'm joined in call by hold on. Nope. Is there a reason behind such a thing? Just kind of for fun. I mean, yes, there's prizes, but it's mostly for fun. Meeting new people, expanding our streaming connections, stuff like that. Everyone that's partaking in the bounty hunt is a streamer or a content creator in some way, shape, or form, which is beneficial. Oh, shoot us! Yeah, I was just explaining the whole thing behind the bounty hunt, and like, because somebody was asking why do it and what the purpose behind it is. So I was just talking about that, and I was not expecting you. Yeah. Well, would you like to chime in on? Oh wait, I just realized they can't hear you.
This whole time they couldn't hear me, so they just think you're going crazy talking to yourself.
No, I have the React by Fujitex on my layout, so they can see that you're talking, but they couldn't hear you.
That still uses my my new avatar, right? And I forget if I changed it.
It's the one that you have as your Discord profile.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's so good though.
It's not B-Rad Meg, it's Aiden.
Yeah, it's me. Hi, my name's Aiden. Hey, I love that. I just scared the crap out of you, bro. That's amazing. Dude, I swear, no matter what it is, anytime I just try and like be normal or something, I somehow scare people. But then when I like try to scare people, it never works. I don't get it.
Well, if I was actually paying attention to like the Discord and not like off talking about like the behind the things of the like if I wasn't focused in on something and actually like kind of paying attention to the Discord, you wouldn't have scared me, but
fair enough.
But would you like to put in your input as to why the bounty hunt thing is a thing? Like why we do it?
Thing?
Yeah, like why it started and why people do it.
Well, I don't know the whole premise of why people do it. But Galen and B-Rad, who are the main organizers, aka Master B-Rad and the Twirl Sage. Galen is obviously the Twirl Sage.
Both of which are linked in the description, by the way.
Yeah, on my side as well. They originally did a shining competition with some of our other friends. A few of them are actually participating in this competition. One of them being good old friend John the Scotsman, which I'm pretty sure he organized the one that those two were a part of. So they want to do their own kind of take on the bounty hunting, and they sort of all think it'd be really fun to do. So yeah, that's why we're doing this now.
Yeah, like I was saying, it's basically just for fun, even though there are some prizes, but it's mostly for fun and expanding our connections and our friend groups and whatnot.
Yeah, like I knew of Matsu, I just didn't really, and Gardner, I just didn't really talk to them too much. But with the shiny hunting, I'm able to talk to them a lot more. Because I think aside from like you and maybe like a couple others, there's like I know like a lot of the people here. But that's because I've been around the community for a decent while now.
If I look at who's in that Discord, I think I only knew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Because I met Christian and B-Rad at AWA.
Yeah, Christian, I would say I know, like, I definitely know him, but I know him a lot less than the others, I would say.
And then I knew Matsu because Batu and I actually met through Christian, so.
Nice.
And then I knew Shady as well, because I'd done some stuff with him in the past
Shady
as
we talked
well.
with a little bit, but I haven't talked with him too much.
The only other one I'd say that I kind of knew beforehand was Jenko.
Yeah, Jenko, I've hung out with her server a bit. She's a cool person.
Yes, Iridescent, Anxious Christian, the one and only.
Yep, the one, the only Anxious. But yeah, I think I've been around the community for coming up this summer, like 5 years now. It was like summer 2020 when I first got introduced to this community. I've technically been a been in the PokeTuber community since like 2018 when I started high school, but I only really watched like the big creators like Game Boy Luke, Dylan.
Wait, did you say you started high school in 2018?
Yes, I did.
Gosh, that made me just feel a little older than what I am.
Dude, it's every time. I'm like one of the younger people in the community. It's every time I bring up the damn age.
I graduated in 2016.
Damn.
I graduated 2016. So I was out of high school for a full year before you even started.
That's crazy. I was also expecting to say I graduated in 2016 from college.
No, that was 2017. That was 2017.
I graduated from college in 2017 if you graduate from high school in 16.
I was part of basically kind of like a dual enrollment program. So.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Also, I'll be right back. I just got shiny Dunsparce. We'll see if I get the triple seg. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
You graduated in 2014? Oh, that's pretty cool, Sanity. Graduation at 16? I was 18 at the time I graduated. But I graduated in 2016. Graduated in 2018. Meg, you are a youngin. Not as young as Aiden, but you are a youngin. Of course, me saying that, even though you graduated 2 years after me, would be basically the same thing as Sanity saying that I'm a youngin. Where's your blue-eyed sprout? I have no idea. Yeah, but you said at 16, so that made me think that you were asking if I graduated when I was 16, not in 2016. Like the Strudel all over again. Strudel was a fun hunt for me, to be honest. I think that one only took me like 2 sandwiches. But I was also simultaneously hunting Squelvet too, so. Alright, chat, before he comes back, should I pull a 180 and just start hunting Dunsparce as well? Unless he gets it right here, right now. Did 5 sandwiches hoping it wouldn't be Squelvet? You could have gotten around that by making a poison sandwich. you made a poison sandwich, then it would have been the only thing that spawned, because I believe they are normal poison type. Are they only poison type when they're Grafii?
I'm back, Gardner.
You get it?
I got 2 of them in the same frame, and neither of them were 3 segment, dude.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. I saw one of them. I started recording, and then another one. I don't know if it spawned in or if it was like already there, but I just saw it. I'm like, okay, wait, I need to extend this video then to see if either one of them will be it. And now this is depressing. I just found a shiny 2-segmented Unsparce. Come on.
Oh, that's just Knackley in the wound.
Yeah, that's rubbing salt in the wound, bro. That sucks. Can you even find 3-segmented Unsparce just randomly here? Because I'm in the 0 gate.
I don't think so. I think only 2-segmented spawns in the overworld.
Well, I keep getting a bunch of them. I gotta go again.
Dude, what is your luck?
I don't know. I got 3 in like 2 minutes. Okay, actually, I got 4 technically because of the Dunsparce just now. I don't know, dude. Okay, be right back.
Alright, chat. After the sandwich, if I don't get it, I'm jumping over there, because that is going to be an easier hunt, obviously. At least I got shiny. I've gotten 1 shiny. Aiden's out here popping off with 4 shinies so far. Fastest shiny spawn I ever had. And I haven't gotten another one since. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he's definitely popping off. He's currently deafened, so he can't hear me. If you look down at his little icon on the bottom side of my screen there, he'll have a little headphone set on his icon. That means he's currently deafened in Discord. So he can't hear he can't hear me right now. Although I could always do this. Subscriptions. You just recently went live, so. Hold up. Nope.
I didn't get it.
Oh, I was just about to hop into your chat because I have people in my chat saying you need to stop popping off.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do for the recording. That's the point. I don't leave Discord, to be fair. I just deafen.
I know, but literally somebody in my chat said, at least you got shinies. Sandwich 3 was another dud. And they were hoping that I would read that off to you, and I'm like, he's deafened. He can't hear me.
Yeah. Okay, just for context, Gardner's chat, because I think I said this before to my chat already. We, like, you don't have to, but it's a lot easier to, like, get the recording, like, done and out there if you're, like, deafening yourself and just have you yourself talking if you're, like, in a Discord call. It's a lot easier to, like, figure out what's going on.
I mean, in retrospect, I just throw everything into Premiere Pro and edit it down anyway.
That's fair. I don't bother with that.
So I can, like, isolate soundtracks. Because I actually have each of my outputs each of my different audio mixers going to different tracks, so...
Yeah, I can understand that. Hey, Galen. Yeah, Galen, you didn't see it, but dude, I found 3 shiny Dunsparce and a shiny Dunsparce just randomly in here. Unfortunately, none of them were 3 segments.
Tell him that he should join call.
I found 3. I found 3 in the past like 10 minutes. I found 3 shiny Dunsparce in like 10 minutes, which is wild. What's the chance for a 3-segment Dunsparce? Zeno, that is a 1 in 100 chance, I think, once you level up and evolve. So yeah, pretty unlikely, especially with getting a shiny of it. So that's why this is a high value bounty, and it's a real pain.
Mousehold's the exact same with the family of 3.
That's a 1 in 100 as well. No wonder these guys want us to do these for high values.
Yep, Mousehold and the Dunsparce are both 1 in 100 odds for their rare forms.
Yeah, I actually had no idea about the Mousehold. I knew for the Dunsparce, but I didn't know that one.
Oh, they just got their shiny Petalil too. The one that said that you need to stop popping off. And yeah, so I guess they're not going to complain about it.
Petalil before, but that was taking forever for me to get.
See, if I ever hunt Petalil again, I'd be doing it in PLA.
That's
but you
fair,
don't. But you don't have it, so.
Yeah, I don't. I do not. Which sucks because I love the look it's shiny, but unfortunately, Petalil is just awful. Actually, Garner, how many Dunsparce have you found so far? Or shinies, I mean.
You mean for Mousehold?
Oh, yeah, Mousehold, sorry. I kept thinking you were going for Dunsparce, but you said you didn't.
I've only gotten 1. And I was literally leaving the picnic of the first sandwich when it spawned.
Gotcha. Also, I just realized the Dunsparce actually just like burrows in the ground if you like way too long on them. So thank God the shiny one didn't do that when I was stuck catching the other, because that would have been bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, you probably missed this since you weren't in stream yet, but there's someone's probably gonna clip it like Omar, I think. But the fourth overall, but 3rd shiny Dunsparce I found. That thing was stuck behind like a thing of like the rope barrier. So I was trying to like get him, but I kept falling off the thing.
Why not just throw your Pokemon at him?
I did. Scizor wouldn't go over the barrier. He wouldn't attack. He wouldn't like go up and like try and the Pokeball wouldn't hit him. So I was like trying so hard to like, push through the hitbox. What happened?
Silly. Tricks are for kids.
Oh, hey, damn it, man. Hi.
Welcome in, Galen.
By the way, Gardner's streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured.
I know, I'm just giving you a heads up.
And I am a PG-13 streamer, so try to keep it clean.
What? Did I say anything in the last 10 seconds?
No, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know because I know the bounty chat can be a little non-13, so
that's mainly Omar's fault.
That is mainly Omar's fault.
Although if Omar does join VC, I might just deafen.
Well, Omar can behave. It's similar to JJ's thing. He's just gonna take him a lot.
That's fair.
I still find it hilarious that JJ was trying. I remember hopping into his Starlink stream with Monster. I was like, "Yeah, you're gonna need to try real hard not to let loose." He's like, "Yeah, I know." Yeah.
Dumb.
Also, my chat's telling me that I should switch targets.
I mean, there's only so many more you could do for the high bounties.
Yeah. But they don't know what the other targets are aside from the Dunsparce.
Well, there's the Mousehold that you're going for. I'm going for 3-segment Dunsparce. This one already got captured, but it was alright. Did someone already get Rockruff?
Yeah, Matsu got that one. Okay. She got it specifically for Meg. Yeah, it's the only reason that Jenka went for Poltergeist. The only reason Jenko started going for Poltergeist was because Matsu got Rockruff.
Yeah, so it was Artisan, Poltergeist, Own Tempo, Rockruff, 3-segment to Dunsparce. Mousehold, is a family of 3 that's rare, or a family of 4?
Family of 3.
Family of 3. And then the other one was, there's Go, Shiny Birds, and then...
Galarian
Alpha,
Birds, specifically.
Galarian Birds, yeah. So there's 6 high bounties that people can go for.
Which, I'm gonna be honest... I'm gonna be honest with you, the Pokemon Go Galarian Shiny Birds are like the most ridiculous thing I've seen anyone put down as a bounty hunt.
Blame B-Red. It was his idea.
Well, get him in call so I can get after him.
Rag on him, yeah.
I was like, let's just put a Shundo in it. No, I want this one. Okay, bitch. You can hear the complaining. But I was like, that's a hunt that you can only do like 15 minutes a day.
Yeah, and even then, it's a 1 in 200 chance that they even spawn.
Just spawn one and then...
even spawn. That's crazy.
Then there's the chance if it's shiny.
Yeah, that's
I still don't even have a base Galarian Articuno in Pokemon Go.
Also, yeah, Galen, I pulled a U. I found 2 Dunsparce in the same area, and I didn't even notice it until after I ran into the first.
Oh, I've done something like that with Joltik.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Abe, with Dunsparce, what you do is... With Dunsparce, what you do is you grab as many Dunsparce as you get in one sandwich, and then you just evolve them all.
At the end of it all?
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
that's what I'm doing with
Tandem
Mouse.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't know if you guys wanted me to actually like show off catching them or not, so I just kept doing it. But yeah, I'll probably just catch them all and then record me evolving them next time.
Yeah, because that just makes more sense.
Yeah, especially considering how many I just got in this one sandwich. Ridiculous.
Yeah, and if I end up switching targets, that's what I'll be going for is that as well, so.
Yeah. I imagine JJ's probably going to hop in eventually once he's off of work because he wanted to try and hunt this along with me, so we'll see how that goes. I swear, if his first one is 3-segment, I'm actually going to flip my lid.
Hey, you know what? This is if I were to swap over to Dunsparce, that would be making up for me taking the DA Legend from you.
Honestly, dude, if you just snatched both of my targets for high values from me, oh, it is on, dude. Because like I don't care like in reality, but for the sake of content and funny, why, Gardner? We all agreed to go for DAs and then you did it on your own. Come on, man.
Well, you know what? It's first come, first serve for the high values.
Yeah. Trying to be nice, that just didn't work out. It's funny too, because I had a sneaky suspicion one person was already gunning for him, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just do some Blacephalon raids in the meantime. And then I see you saying, I got it.
Oh, so you were doing D8s as well at the time. So I don't want to hear you complain about it.
I was about to do them when you already said you got it. I'm like, oh, wow, great. To be fair, I also just need to get Shiny Blacephalon because he's been a pain for both me and Gillen for so long.
Oh, so he's your Raikou then?
Pretty much was Raikou like never shined for you in DAs.
No, I was referring to PM7's Johto event.
Oh, okay.
You watched that at all, or?
No, I didn't. I know what you're talking about, but I haven't watched the video.
Essentially, that was the last Pokemon they needed, and they had literally like 12 people doing DAs trying to find it.
Bruh.
And they never did.
That's tragic.
Bandy kept hunting it even afterwards. I don't think Bandy's gotten it yet to this day.
He just tried getting it for the sake of finishing the quest.
Yeah, And Scarecrow Sketch has gotten one though from DA's.
Oh god, dude, I hate when Pokemon spawn in the walls because I can't tell if they're shiny.
Oh yeah, I literally had to like fight for my shiny Iron Valiant because it spawned in the wall.
Yeah, I just saw 2 Dunsparce in the wall. I was like, okay, are their horns pink? No, all right, we're good.
It legitimately took me like 5 minutes just to try to get the Iron Valiant out of the wall for me to fight it.
Yeah, like it's bad enough that Dunsparce like burrow into the ground when you like just stay idle near them, but the fact they can get stuck in the wall is a problem.
Okay, that one wasn't shiny. I thought I'd seen a shiny Tandemaus. But I'm on the last leg of this sandwich, so...
That's fair. Yeah, I got like another 8 minutes or something.
I might just end up popping down there, to be honest, because this is already hurting my eyes.
Yeah, I was thinking as well. I'm like, if I want to get a shiny, I want to get one that doesn't make me want to strain my eyes to find it.
Like, the only other one I would do would be the space-time space-time distortion shiny. But it's like...
Fair enough.
I got Masuda eggs that I'm trying to hatch as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm currently hunting 5 different Pokemon via Masuda method.
Yeah. So realistically, I just need to get 96 more shiny Dunsparce, and then I'll have my 3 seconds.
Statistically speaking, yes. Paradoxically speaking, no.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know anymore because like my luck has been weirdly good, like consistently throughout this month, and I can't explain why.
Do you know why I say paradoxically no?
Oh yeah, I get what you mean.
I was actually talking about that earlier in stream too about if you are running like max odds with outbreaks and shiny charm and max sandwich. I think that's like what 1 in 256 or 512 or something like that.
It's along those lines.
You're not even guaranteed to have a shiny spawn on number 512 because that one still has a 1 in 512 odds. Oh no, I think my sandwich is done. No, I got a few seconds left.
Okay, that one's fine. I keep seeing the Dunsparce in the walls, man.
Well, just let him out of the walls.
They're in the walls. Yeah, how you doing today, Gillen?
Man, alright.
Yeah, I just realized you've been in call for a few minutes now. Nobody asked how you were.
I was chilling. I was chilling.
Wow, yeah, no, I'm not liking this hunt.
Why? It'd be really funny if Galen just like turned his Switch, did some hunting with us, and already got this, even though he's not even in the competition.
Yeah, who will win the race? The competitors or the host?
Yeah, host advantage if they win.
That would be the competitors. If the host won, there's an issue.
Well, no, I'm just saying in the race to find one first.
Considering your luck. Because your luck was also really cracked during the competition that you were in, Galen.
Yeah, you see, but there was a difference with that competition. That competition I never left first.
I'm
just trying to make sure Matsu doesn't, like, completely obliterate me.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Which means I just need to get another high-value, shiny. Which I probably would have already gotten if it wasn't for Janko. Oh, Galen, did you see that I submitted my normal bounty yet, or no?
I saw it.
I was literally taking a nap.
That is completely fair.
I see you had work today. I assume you have work today, Galen.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that you do, if you don't mind me asking?
I work in fast food. Does that say enough?
That says
Yeah.
plenty. That says plenty
Honestly.
for me. Honestly, I've never worked fast food, but I've heard horror stories about it, so I don't need any more explanation.
Well, I've worked in customer service as well, but honestly, I've heard retail stories even worse.
I've never done like any any like customer type stuff.
Really? Oh.
No, I'm a tool and die apprentice.
Okay. Yeah, I think I haven't worked in retail. I've mainly worked in just restaurants.
And when I was in high school, my dad did not allow me to have a job. He said school was my job, so I wasn't allowed to have one.
Lovely.
Interesting.
And then once I graduated from college, he offered me a job at his place, and I've been working there since.
Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, dude, applying for jobs is so annoying, man.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I was trying.
I was
trying to, but I was not. Literally was not able to get a job before my dad offered me a job. So.
Yeah, that's how I've been feeling for like the past year, dude. I've been submitting like so many applications for internships. I'm like, dude, come on, at least one, man.
I would say if you're in my area, you should put in an application for where I work, but I'm pretty sure you're not.
Yeah, I live in Texas.
Yeah, I'm in the northeast of US, so.
You're in like the New England area.
Midwest, but yeah.
Okay. It's funny. I was gonna say.
I don't like saying I don't like saying what state I'm in on streams. I'll say it like off stream, but I won't say it on stream because I don't want people to like possibly find out where it is that I work and whatnot.
I get that. I just say I live in Texas because I mean, hell, it's a big state, so I don't
Second
really
biggest
care.
state in the U.S.
Yep.
And then
For
there's
one
California, where I'm from.
Yep.
There's
Is
where?
that the second or third biggest? I can't remember.
California and Texas are hard to compare.
I think
I know there's
California
something-
by
yeah,
surface
like
area is the
before.
third biggest state,
Yeah.
and Texas is the second. So
Then what the fuck is the... I'm sorry.
Oh.
language.
Well, hey, it's PG-13. You get one of those each stream.
All right, fine. I'll let the one slide. I'll let the one slide. But the biggest state in the biggest state is Alaska.
Yeah. I was looking up. I'm like, okay, what swears are allowed in PG-13? And it was just like, well, one F-bomb is normally allowed for each PG-13 movie. It's like, oh, okay. I won't say it, but that's good to know.
Well, Galen just burned it, so.
Yeah, bring the one bomb. Oh my god, that's great. I love the immediate. Oh no. Oh god, that's great.
Oh, that was perfect though. That was perfect.
Yeah, that was such great. That was so much good timing. All right, my sandwich is done, so I think I have to reset this. Oh my god.
Okay, well now I'm down in area 0 as well, so.
Wow. All right. Well, I guess it's a race against the clock now. Damn
Yep.
it. I said, if you somehow get this, bro.
We're letting it slide, Meg. Don't worry. We're letting that one slide, but that's the only one. So no punishment. That was funny though.
Continue. You have left in a video game. It's like, all right, you get one more chance.
You burned your one life.
Literally. Oh god. All right. Well, I gotta reset for sandwiches again. Picnic. I was like to imagine I'm gonna have like a whole team of Dunsparce in this report. All right, guys. So we're gonna go through all of these guys and try and get one shiny from them.
I mean, you could always be like Shiny Catherine.
What did she do?
1,600 shiny Dunsparces.
Huh?
She was trying to get a shiny 3 segmented, and it took her 1,600 shiny Dunsparces to get it.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
Evolving one a day, wasn't it?
It started as 1 a day, and then she started doing 5 a day.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
But she did find out at like 1,000 that there was an easier way to do it. Apparently, there's a certain setup with Platinum that you can do. That you can guaranteed get a 3 segmented, or make
Platinum.
it was like a 1 in 4 actually. Yeah, but you have to transfer it all the way up.
The certain statistics that you can get are easier over there, Aiden.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah, you can basically boost the odds of it happening, make it like a 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 odds or something like that.
Got it.
But the amount of people who still have platinum setups today are minimal.
Yeah.
Considering I never owned Platinum.
I mean, I guess I technically never owned Platinum either. I owned Pearl, and then my friends let me Platinum.
Well, at the time that Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum was out, I had Pearl, my sister had Diamond, and then my brother picked up Platinum.
Yeah. I was also given... There are a lot of my Pokemon games that like I played and like love very dearly. I've been like gifted to by friends. Like Platinum and Heart Gold, I remember what my friends gave me. They're just like, I'm done playing with it, you can have it.
Well, ever since I got my start in Sapphire, my brother and I had always bought one game each. One different, the different versions.
Yeah.
And then once Sword and Shield hit, or was it Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? No, it was Sword and Shield. When Sword and Shield hit, I had moved out of my dad's place. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to buy both of the games now.
Fair.
Well, and at this point, it's practically impossible to complete Platinum anymore to get the Shiny Charm either, so...
Mm-hmm.
Why is it nearly impossible to do that in Platinum now?
Because the trade networks are down.
Yeah, so the ability to trade and like just Wi-Fi on DS is like gone forever.
Okay, but you can still bring Pokemon up from the previous games. And chances are, if you have a Platinum save file, you probably already have completed decks.
You realize most people actually didn't complete the dexes, usually.
Oh, no, I fully understand that. I was not one to ever complete a dex. Not until Generation 8. Actually, no, I completed my my Usum decks. I used some regional decks to get the charm there.
Yeah, 7, 8, and 9 are the ones I've completed along with Arceus.
Yeah, I've only completed 8 and 9 DLC, not DLCs. 8 and 9 dexes, excluding the DLCs.
The only DLC I haven't completed yet is the Crown Tundra. And that's because I am at 24,000 Regieleki encounters trying to get a shiny.
Oh, God. Yeah, good luck with that.
The only thing about that game is I wish you could get both Drago and Aleki in one game, but no, you have to do it one or the other.
Oh, that's stupid.
You have to choose.
The other thing I hate is that the Regis are not affected by the charm.
They aren't affected by the charm. You can only get one or the other. That's okay.
Oh, I'm not just talking about Regieleki and Draco are not affected. I'm talking every Reggie is not affected by the charm.
Specifically, just the Reggies. The other legendaries are. We don't know why.
How does that make any sense, dude?
Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, Reggie Lucky, Reggie Draco, and Reggie Gigas are not affected by charm, so there's still 1 in 4,000 odds.
That's so strange.
So I'm at like 6 times odds for Reggie Lucky right now.
Yeah, you know what'd be even more messed up than trying to guess the Planet 3 segmented on Spark scaling? Make us find a marked one of these guys.
Okay, I'm not B-Rad.
What, did B-Rad want...
Did he actually suggest that?
Yeah.
I appreciate you talking him down from that ledge, at least.
Yeah, thank God.
I looked at him, I was like, you want to make them hate us? That's not possible. That's complete chance.
Especially since the ruling for marks is that it has to have it when you catch it. Excluding the jumbo and teeny marks, because you have to get them appraised for that, but...
Technically, they have them when they should have just given it. The appraising shouldn't have mattered.
Oh,
That's
most
my opinion.
definitely. But, like, I can't just go and, like, get the champion ribbon on him.
No. Well, yeah, because that wouldn't count.
Exactly.
That would be
That's the point I'm
shady.
trying to make, though. I can't add a mark to it. It has to come with a mark that it can already generate.
Yeah. Game account reactivated. Good job.
Meg, what are you talking about? Meg just said Galen.
What are they saying?
She just said Galen, what the fluff.
Oh, they're censoring themselves. They're not saying the F-bomb.
No, I think she's talking specifically about the marked Shiny 3 segment.
The Mark 3 segment. Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about, Meg?
If it's not that, I don't know what it is.
Also, is it Galen or Galen?
Galen.
Galen, okay. I literally did not know which way to pronounce it.
I can kind of understand, like, even though it's still hilarious, I can kind of understand why some think it's Gallon, because while Gallon is 2 L's, Gallium is 1 L. I remember one of my chatters actually asked that, like, the comparison. I was like, okay, that I can get, but no, it's Galen.
You heard a weird comment from him? I didn't hear a weird comment.
I didn't either.
And did Meg just mishear things? Because that's the only person that said
she did, yeah. I feel like Meg just misheard what happened.
Maybe.
Because I don't think he said anything weird. I'm trying to, like, think back on what we talked about. I don't think he said anything like that out of the ordinary for you.
Most the guys have asked me a question, so
Yeah. I've been trying to think. I'm like, I don't think you say anything weird.
I didn't think you did either, but apparently Meg thinks you did, so...
I don't know. I don't know what Meg heard.
I'm curious to know what Meg heard now.
Yeah.
did anyone in chat hear it or thinks they heard it?
Did anyone in chat here Galen say something weird? Because
Meg just admitted to hearing things.
Just hearing things, hearing random stuff. Yeah.
That makes more sense. I was like, I've barely been talking. Usually I might be misheard, but
Yo! I found a Dunsparce.
Nice.
Oh boy. All right. Well.
And it's a marked one.
Oh my god. If this, well, I mean, it doesn't matter, but if this is 30 sec, I swear to God. It's probably best to check after the sandwiches anyway, but bruh.
Oh, I'm definitely checking after the sandwich.
Yeah. Because it does actually take a decent amount of time to relearn Hyper Drill and then level it up.
Yeah, and I'd rather not burn the shiny boost.
Yeah.
Although
I
do
guess
gotta
didn't really
I do
burn
gotta
my
get
luck
more
considering
eggs
I
in my
got
party,
3 of
so.
them, but yeah.
Gosh. I had
Yeah, I'm not
5
finding
level
any
1 Pokemon in my party because I just finished hatching my last egg. So I'm still burning
Oh.
time because I have to go through all these level up moves that they want to learn now.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I put level 100 Pokemon on my team.
Well, I'm Masuda hunting as well, so
That's fair. Also, I just realized there's one lone Dunsparce that just spawns here. I swear to God, if that becomes shiny. I'm like actually gonna miss that because it's just like down so far deep. Honestly, I hope at least one of us gets it during this stream because it would be kind of funny to see like who wins it in this race.
yeah.
Especially if JJ joins too.
I'm actually half tempted to go longer than my normal stream time.
Fair.
How long do you know stream?
6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so about 3 hours.
Yeah. I was planning on probably going for like my typical 3.5 stuff.
Yeah, so my normal stream time here would be done in about 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, right. You're Eastern time. Come on, Dunsparce, where you hiding, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Hey there, buddy. How's it going?
I hope you find your dad.
Yeah. Bye, boy. Hope you find your dad. God, I know a lot of people like that movie, but geez, my sister watched Elf so much, I started hating that movie. I'm like, I've seen this so many times, I'm over it.
No, that's fair. That is completely fair.
Like, obviously, you got the iconic moments from that movie, but like, jeez.
I mean, you're always going to have iconic moments from movies, even when you don't like the movie.
Yeah.
But that's true for just about everything, so...
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh. Somebody's playing a game that's not Pokemon.
Hey. I think that's on the outside.
It is.
I wonder.
I couldn't even tell what game it was, but...
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what do you mean that's not Pokemon?
It doesn't sound like Pokemon to me.
That's why I was like, Nani?
Did I swear these crystals, whenever there's Dunsparce near them, it makes me like do a double take, because I'm like, wait, is that shiny or not? Because the
Yeah,
yeah, like found out by that.
That kind of
Gather-
irks me, so...
The all Pokemon again to do the free shiny and Amorous. So.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll wake up on Thursday, like for the Pokemon Direct, but I'm definitely gonna try to react to it sometime in the morning before classes, because that's at what, like 9 Eastern time, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll be the first time...
I'm like barely up by 8, but yeah.
It'll be the first time I ever get to actually like live stream while the Direct is going on.
Nice. Yeah, I watched a couple of Directs live in the past, but they're at least like a little earlier on my time, because a lot of them would be like noon.
No. What time does it start this time?
6 a.m.
It starts-
Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yep.
They
No.
advertise it as 6 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah. Because normally for like Nintendo at least, they do like noon or like 11 Eastern, so it's like, oh, that's a lot easier to tune in for.
Let's see, even those ones, in the past 4 years, I have not been able to ever live stream once for a Direct.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna be in here with like B-Rad.
I'm probably going to start like an hour beforehand, probably do some shiny hunting, and kind of just chill with chat.
Yeah, I'll more likely just like wake up and then like just watch it after the live stream's done, depending on how long it'll be.
Yeah, no, for the past since I started being a content creator back in 2021, I have not been able to do a single direct live. I've always had to record it afterwards and avoid social media the entire day.
Yep.
Because I start work at 4:30 in the morning, and I don't get out until like almost 3 in the afternoon.
It reminds me of when I was like trying to get tickets for Across the Spider-Verse, but I had to wait so long because like either why can't I think the theaters were like sold out for like a couple of days or something, and then I like kept seeing videos like, oh, ending explained of the movie. I'm like, nope, I'm staying the hell away from that.
Well, what's funny is when I saw Sonic before Aiden, then I came home and Aiden threatened me. He like had a knife and everything.
I didn't do that.
Yes, he did.
I said, do not spoil it for me. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't like spoilers either, but there is a limit to like what I'll do for spoilers.
Galen likes to exaggerate things to make me look bad.
I mean, what friend doesn't do that?
Honestly, true. That's pretty much the entire like thing of like my friends in this community. They exaggerate things, especially Omar, to make me look bad. I'm like, bro, come on. I'm very clearly reading your message that's stupid and messed up. No one's gonna believe that that's actually me saying it.
I don't know. Usually, chat believes us.
Oh, chat believes just about
Chat
anything, just because it's
I would
funny.
say
and
one,
content.
chat's gullible. Two, they also like to make me look bad.
I mean, I wouldn't go as far to say that chat's gullible because I actually have a lot of smart people in my chats, so.
No, what chat tends to do is half a chat will believe it, half a chat will, or a quarter of chat will know it's wrong, but go along with it anyway, and then the third of chat will just be like, huh?
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. Which for me is like 1 to 1 to 1, like one viewer, and one viewer. Because I oftentimes have like maybe 3 to 5 chatters.
Yeah. There'll always be those people who do that. It's just like, come on, man.
And then there are some things that, like, JJ will say, and I'm like, dude, really, guys? How is that even remotely believable?
I know, yeah. It's like nothing JJ says is believable, like, at all.
And yes, chat will still go with it sometimes.
Literally,
Yeah.
yeah. They do it every time.
Well,
Dude,
yeah,
where are the Chevy Dunsparks? They were here for one sandwich and then gone.
It happens sometimes. For this time-space distortion to show up, man. I need another Porygon.
I just like to imagine ever since Gardner started hunting for these, now my luck is gone from it.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I've only found one.
Well, no, but I'm saying, like, it would be kind of funny if that's how it happens.
I
Just
mean,
ask Matsu, that is how it happens.
I mean, pretty much, you and me are... Without things have gone, you and me have pretty much, like, took the luck away from Matsu and Omar, respectively.
I would say that Matsu stole my luck this time around, though.
Hmm.
I mean, she wasn't directly hunting what you were hunting, though.
No, but I was in call with her yesterday when she was hunting Rockruff, and she found 4 of them on her stream while I was in call with her.
I was gonna say, yeah. I feel like it more so matters for, like, if you're hunting them together. Because that's what happened with me and Omar. I got, like, 4 or 5 shinies, and then he got nothing.
And I hunted the Poltergeist for 21 hours and didn't find a single shiny.
And then Jenko came in and swiped it.
Yep. I mean, mind you, it wasn't like 21 consecutive hours. I slept for about 6 hours in there, but... From the time I officially started to the point that Jenko submitted her, it was legitimately 21 hours.
Haha! There's my time-space distortion. You better have the thing I need.
The shiny Pori?
I just need a normal Porygon that's from Arceus, is the issue.
Oh.
Yeah. And it has to be from Arceus for it to work.
Well, it doesn't have to be from Arceus. It has to at least have been in the game.
Well, as far as I can tell, it's from Arceus because I've had Mons that were in other games and they haven't been counting them. Garner.
Oh, then they must have changed how the dexes work in Pokemon Home then, because it used to be as long as you have the Pokemon, as long as the Pokemon's been into that game, it'll register it in that dex.
Yep. However, they've changed it because none of my Pokemon Go ones that I caught, I sent to Let's Go and were caught in there, were in there, and then transferred over, counted for the Let's Go one at all.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
See, I also haven't really used Home for much recently, except for mass releasing.
But yeah, so I'm just looking for a Porygon here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it's going to be easier to find than a shiny Porygon.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's not guaranteed with each space-time distortion, but the odds are pretty high, at least.
At least they're one of the few that can pop into any space-time distortion. I don't have to go to a specific one.
Yeah.
I thought they were Crimson Ireland.
Are they? Can someone double check that for me really quick so I'm not wasting my time here?
Chatters, you know what to do. Hey, Cypher, what am I hunting? I am hunting a Dunsparce 3 segment.
I can also just go ahead and grab. I was like, I'm not going to stop right in it just in case, but if there's an issue.
Yeah, I thought I could have sworn that they were Crimson Ireland ones, but I could be wrong. Didn't you also just check your decks?
All it will say is unknown usually, I believe.
Yeah.
Time space distortion ones.
I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've looked at specifically time space distortion mons in that game.
You're good.
Because, like, I know Magnemite is Cobalt Coastland specifically. And then Jolteon and Sneasel is the Fieldlands. The fossils are in the Cornet Highlands. And I know the evolutions are spread between them, so...
Yeah, I got myself shiny Giratina back in the Damax Adventures, and it looks so good.
Yep.
How much more time you got left on your sandwich, Gardener?
I got Shield now.
Nice.
3 minutes.
Okay. Mine's gonna be done, I think, in about like 8 or so.
Yeah, and then we can reset together.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, you have to level up and relearn stuff to get your Dunsparce evolved. I do not have any right now to check for.
Yeah, which is why you can use the rest of your time while Gardner does that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll compare notes.
Compare notes. Yeah, so I found 4 so far over here, so maybe this is the good spot to go and hunt for them. How many did you find? Oh, 5? Okay, good. So 9. So between us, it's 9% chance. Oh, God, imagine.
That would be funny, though.
Yeah, it would be.
I got a Discord notification. That's unimportant.
God, I'm gonna have to check this like little dip now every time just to see if there's one there. Because knowing my luck, there would be.
Song am I? Oh. Okay.
I don't think I've ever actually seen 3 segmented on Sparse.
I think I have one, but not as a shiny.
Mm.
Well, the reason we said no outbreaks is John kept swearing to us that can possibly get outbreaks. I was like, I've never seen it, but sure. All right. We'll say no. But
You can't get a Dunsparce outbreak, but you can get a Dunsparce outbreak that increases the odds.
Honestly, I rarely do outbreaks anyway, because, like, ironically for me, it feels like I get less luck from those than just throwing down a sandwich, going to their usual location, and just running around.
But, like, the Antique Poltergeist, the Own Tempo Rockruff, and the Masterwork Sinisty, those ones you can get specific outbreaks for.
I know.
And it's going to be only that in the entire outbreak.
I haven't phased yet, surprisingly. Well, that's good at least. I think. I don't really know what people mean by phases.
It's when you get a shiny that you're not looking for. So, like, when you get the 2 segmented Dunsparce over the 3, those are phases.
Right, got it.
When I was doing Poltergeist, I phased 3 times.
I guess in that case, I've had a couple of phases over the month because I've got a lot of shinies I just don't need.
Yeah, I phased 3 times with the Poltergeist hunt. I got a Hoothoot, which wasn't even boosted. A Sawaddle, and a Seedot.
Yeah, I got 2 Knackleys, one I gave to Galen because he needed it. And then I got Toxtricity, like a 4th Glimmet. And I think like an extra Cub Shoe or something.
Nice.
There's probably some more that I'm not remembering, but yeah.
I think I've phased a few more times in this month, but I don't remember them all.
Yeah.
Especially since I do shiny Saturdays. So like my Saturday streams are always shiny hunts.
Fair.
All right. Well, I'm going to deafen so I can check my the Dunsparce because my sandwich just ended.
Got it.
All right, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Are we going to get it on the first one? Remember moves, Hyper Drill, yes. You don't know? I mean, it is a 1 in 100 odds, so. No, that's a 2 segmented. Darn it. Well, the hunt still goes.
Oh, I thought you were about to say the hunt's over. I'm like, ain't no way your first one was at the first 3 segment. Ain't no shots.
I thought about coming in and just doing that just to see what your reaction would be.
I thought you were about to. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I do want to check my current Dunsparce though, see if I have a 2 or 3 segmented.
Yeah, I just found a shiny Dunsparce when you left call, so I'm gonna have to evolve that one.
Okay, well, it looks like the Dunsparce I have in my box is a 2 segmented as well, so.
Hmm.
Although, I am curious as to what mark this one had.
Got to be rare marked. Well, we'll see if we get a mark on it. I'm just hoping I get a 3 segment.
It is the worst mark you could possibly get on a Mon.
Honestly, yeah.
I literally got the worst possible mark to get on a Pokemon on that one.
Okay, I know I said, alright, I'm gonna stick with this.
Oh, no way!
I think I actually should. What?
I'm double checking the Mons I have in my extras box. I had a shiny Alolan Geodude with a 0 energy mark.
Oh, nice.
That's one of the rarer marks, too.
Yeah, I don't know the chances for all the marks, but that's cool.
I mean, I don't either,
honestly,
but I know
like
that's one of the rarer.
I've gotten like every shiny Dunsparce so far, so I guess I just stick here. And speaking of which, I found another in the same area. Bro.
Where do you keep finding them at? So I can hunt that spot?
In the caves. Oh my god. Who's in call? In call with me, we got Galen as usual, and we also have Pokey Gardner.
Yo yo.
One of our partners and opponents in the competition.
And currently head-to-head partner, as we were both hunting the same thing.
Yep. Alright, one last trip around, because I think my sandwich is almost about done. Yep, there's some Gibbles. Oh my god, my game froze for a considerable amount of time. I thought it crashed. I actually thought my game crashed. I'm like, no, dude, I have 2 of these. Please, no.
Your stream literally just caught up to the crash part there.
No, my stream didn't crash. I'm saying like my
oh no. I'm saying the freeze portion. It caught up to the point where you thought you were crashing. Is what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Almost had a heart attack there, but we're good. Okay. I gotta get these, and then if it's neither, then we'll have to restart again.
Oh, that's not good.
Call Thursday. Probably not me on the same time, unless we just plan on watching the thing later. Because I'm more likely not going to be awake by the time the thing usually starts. I forgot to meep. It seems damn short speed distracting me. Nice one. I gotta go. All right, bye, Z. All right, let's level both these guys up. Boom.
Don't forget to start recording.
Oh, well, Galen said that after I was leveling him up, I could do it.
With how many you guys are catching, just evolve at the end.
Yeah, just record you having it, to be honest. That probably better.
I just messed up the sandwich.
That's why I'm doing the fillet one. Just one item and that's it.
What is the fillet one? What is that recipe?
Check, damn it. Check in general chat of the hunting server. It should be like one of the pin messages.
Oh yeah, I see it. Let's see.
Those are definitely not pre-seg.
Where's the normal type one at? Am I literally blind and I just don't see it?
I'll tell you what it is. It is in between. It's
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, it's salty spicy herba with fried fillet.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I have plenty of those herbas.
Yeah, I got new herbas when I was hunting. I was herb hunting with Jenko the other day, and then I was like, "Where are the fillets?" And then I found them. I'm gonna tell work to.
I've literally gone and bought like $9.99 of every single picnic item.
Gotcha.
And I'm still like not even close to running out on any of them.
Yeah. Also, B-Rad, Gardner's streaming right now, so in case you hop in the call later, just giving you a heads up on that.
Oh, is he in your chat right now?
Yeah.
What up, B-Rad?
Chat to type something.
Alright, this is a new recipe for me, so I've not seen this before. Oh, it's literally just one fried fillet.
Yeah, just one. Yeah, that's why it's so easy to do. It's just one serving, and that's only just one item that you have to put on. Like, it's impossible to have it fall. Unless your depth perception is just god-awful.
Hey, Sparks! Welcome into chat.
Hey, Sparks. Hashtag B-Rat. Damn it, Galen.
Sparks is one of my newer content creator buddies. I just recorded like 5 shorts with him yesterday.
Nice.
For his channel. 5 shorts for his channel.
Alright. The hunt continues. Let's do this. Okay, yep.
I wonder, which way do you take to get down there? Do you just jump in?
I just jump straight in on the sides.
Let's go. I got people that say that that's the worst way to do it, and that the best way to do it is to take the teleporter pad. I'm like,
What?
no, because you got
spawn
more
in the
loading
same
screens.
area.
You got more loading
That
screens
too,
when you
yeah.
go through that way. And the
And you
loading
basically
screens got
spawn
the
in
time.
same area, so what's the problem with that?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought I was thinking I
jeez.
found a blue nose giraffe rig, but nope.
I almost just landed in the middle of a bunch of braviary.
Nice.
Oh, I don't think I have a Sparks command yet, Meg. I think I need to put that one in. Thank you for dropping his link in the chat. Did I? Okay, I did grab more eggs. That's the downside of doing, like, 7 different hunts at the same time. Making sure I have everything.
Do you not have free fly? I do not, but I'd rather just fall in anyway.
Free fly. Oh, are they talking about the thing you get from the Blueberry Academy?
Yeah.
I mean, it's way more fun to drop in, so.
Honestly, it is.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta take care of something real quick.
Okay.
And that also goes for stream chat. I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back.
Hey, Gardner.
Not the issue comes from they haven't shown us anything besides that first trailer that really just showed off the fact that they were making the game.
Oh, ZA.
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about ZA.
They better be dropping
So-
more information on Thursday.
Honestly, gotta.
Drop like 3 or 4 trailers worth of stuff to make it up for.
Especially
At the
with the
very
fact that
least,
they say
just-
that it's still going to be a 2025 release.
Yep.
At the very least, dude, like, say why you've been silent for so long, and then, like, that'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I just had some. I just had to step away because I had some old drama rearing its head again.
You're good.
Yeah.
But yeah, one thing I feel like that they really screwed up with like because like everyone wanted Game Freak to take like a longer time with their Pokemon games to make them more polished, but they failed in the part where they didn't let us know after announcing their game that it's going to be a bit longer until it'll be released. Like, because they didn't give us a release window date in the trailer at all, which was annoying. And they haven't given us any other updates on it so far.
Aiden,
Aside from updating to window release date of 2025 sometime.
Ah, okay, that I didn't see.
I literally believe it was the Switch 2 that got delayed, and they were planning it to be mainly a title for Switch 2.
Honestly, that's probably what it is. With the Switch 2 getting delayed, so did the game.
Yeah. Because the Switch 2 got delayed until, I want to say it's like November, December this year now.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't remember if Nintendo has ever had a Pokemon game as like a launch title for their new console, so that might actually be a really cool idea to have Legends be like to be like one of the launch titles for the Switch 2. That would be kind of awesome.
Wasn't Let's Go one a launch title or no?
No.
I don't remember, and I'll be honest, I just drowned Let's Go out of my mind entirely.
Oh, that's fair. Aside from making Eevee an official starter now, that's the only good thing that came out of that game.
Honestly, yeah. Like, the game looked amazing, for sure, but, like, God, I hated the go-catching mechanic.
The game improved on a lot of the old game mechanics, but it cut out so many other things that I'm like, dude, this isn't worth it at the same time.
I don't like that it's a
Apple
retelling.
Pokemon.
It's literally a retelling of the Gen 1 games, but they're using new characters and making it post Gen 1 games. So it's like,
why didn't you just make a new Kanto story
exactly.
at that point?
Like,
It would have definitely been possible.
It's clearly
Like,
post Gen 1 because Blue's already a gym leader and Red's already gone through everything, and your rival you're not even Red and Blue in the game.
what they could have done, in all honesty, they could have had it to where this would like fill in the gaps between either Gen 1 and 2 with the story of Team Rocket of them like disbanding, or they could have like done something where this is after the Johto storyline of the Team Rocket trying to reform and have Giovanni return, like have some more to that. Or hell, maybe have the whole Silver is the son of Giovanni plotline not be stuck as an event-only thing with Celebi, and have it be visible in an actual game. Like, there's so many things they could have done with it, with the formula, but unfortunately they didn't do anything, like, too worthwhile.
I was like, other than that, they improved a lot of the gameplay aspects that made it unique. And had they kept the wild thing and just not kept the go mechanic, I think everything would have been fine.
Yeah, it's that go mechanic. Like, honestly, I feel like the main thing behind the go mechanic was, like, if Pokemon Go wasn't as... didn't, like, go as well as it did originally, I don't think they would have either went with that approach for the game or even made the game entirely.
Like, I actually want them to make more Let's Go games, but I also agree with the whole Let's Go mechanic in the actual game itself was not well thought out and well executed, so...
I can guarantee you, if they make another Go game like today, I don't think it would sell as well, considering Let's Go was made around the hype of when Pokemon Go was like still very new.
Yeah.
Like, I'd still like a game like Let's Go where like the game looks phenomenal, but I don't want the catching mechanic to be the same thing, because that was just boring.
For a second there, I thought that was a shiny Glamora on your screen.
I thought so too with Lamet, but I realized it wasn't.
Because I do have your stream pulled up.
Yeah.
Tony, I'm not doing a Union Circle because it cuts down my encounter rates. And I'm currently racing Aiden, who's in call to try to get this 3 segmented to Dunsparce.
It seems...
Only reason we'd really do a circle is like to make the sandwich quick and then disband the group and go.
Yeah.
Gardner was... Porygon is only in the Mirelands. Yay.
Sometimes my own knowledge astounds even me.
I was expecting, since you haven't played and gone through any of that recently.
I mean, I still go in there and run around every now and then, but I haven't touched the space-time distortions in a long time. Cause like I'm trying to get a complete shiny living dex in that game, and I literally just have a few more Pokemon, and all that's left is the ones from the space-time distortions, really. So.
Honestly, someone should take a shot every time we've said distortion in this call. We've said it like so many times, dude. I'm stuck.
I mean, if it weren't for the fact that I was live right now, I would probably call it the abbreviation.
Fair enough.
But if honestly, if I said the abbreviation, then people would be thinking of something completely different.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, my thing with CA, I just hope to God we see what the starters are, because I'm still like really hoping we get good picks.
Literally, my mind was like, there's a abbreviation for space-time distortion? Nani?
Yes. Space. Think about the letters of the first letter of the word.
I was like,
okay, I thought you still confused. I'm like, all right, let me baby you real quick, Galen. Realize what's the first letter? Space.
You see, I'm secretly the most innocent one.
Sure, dude. Hey, Kay. Any luck? I've gotten a few shiny Dunsparce, but no 3 segments, unfortunately. I think I've gotten like 5 of them so far, and Garner, you found what, like 2 of them?
1.
1, okay.
I had 1 Tandemaus and 1 Dunsparce.
Oh yeah, right. That's why I thought you did 2, because you went for Tandemaus earlier.
Yeah, and that was legitimately like exit the picnic, and it was right there.
The 3 segment sucks to hunt. It does, but that is the high value bounty that we need to find for the points.
It's one of the possible ones anyway, and it's just the easiest one to get.
Yeah. It's easier for me to go get it, at least, because someone already got Rockruff. Poltex has already been gotten. I'm not bothering with Mousehold. And, what's it? I don't have Go, or I probably wouldn't do it anyway to get the birds. And then PLA, I don't have. So... this is pretty much my only other option to get a high-value bounty this week.
I will say, though, it does suck that the Galarian birds are shiny locked in Sword and Shield.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb, honestly.
But yet the Reggies
shiny
aren't.
in general is kind of dumb.
I mean, true. And at least some
I
of the...
never understood what the point of locking that was.
At least some of them, when they have locks on them, there are other ways to get them. Like, for instance, you can't shiny hunt the gift starters at the beginning of the game, but you can always breed them to get the shinies.
Honestly, that'd be one thing if it was like you could either get shinies in other ways, like events or breeding, but some of them are just shiny locked for the sake of being shiny locked.
And then like
Smart and just transfer over the Porygon I had to home, get its data now, then transport it back and evolve it. It's easier.
the other one that I know of that became locked, it wasn't originally, but if you go back to version 1.0, you can actually shiny hunt the Squawkabillies on the house.
I
Oh,
know.
those were shiny locked?
They sent out a patch to shiny lock them.
Why?
We don't know.
Specifically
That's such a weird
the
patch.
ones on your house are shiny locked.
That's such a weird patch. Why?
We don't know. There was never an actual explanation for it.
I mean, it's not like it was a patch in itself. It was included in one of the patches they sent out.
I think
What the hell?
and I think it's so people don't start immediately see a shiny and go, crap, I don't have a ball.
I mean, that's fair, but the amount of videos I've seen where people have actually had that happen to them in like the first route is ridiculous.
How many high value bounties have there been? There was 1 week 1. There was what 3 week 2, and now there's 6 of them this week.
Yeah, so 10.
Yeah. My chat was asking how many high value bounties there are.
Yeah.
And then
So
there's
different value each week.
bounty.
But all
Yeah,
previous week high values have been claimed already. It's just the ones that got released this week that can be claimed still.
Yeah.
They wasn't
And week
planned
4
for
doesn't
them to
have
have
high
these
values, do they?
things, but
Yeah. Week 4 doesn't have any special hunts, right?
besides the Pokemon Day one, no.
Mhm.
Besides the Pokemon Day one,
But that's only available on Pokemon Day.
Not as bad as the Mousefold one. Yeah, technically to get both of them, it is a 1 in 100 chance, but at least with finding the shiny, it's a lot easier to find the Dunsparce than trying to get Mousefold. Because like that one is so hard to tell. That's why I'm not bothering with it.
yeah, you either strain your eyes trying to find the shiny Tandemaus, or you invert the color palettes to find it.
Yep. That's how it be.
And I'll be honest, I don't fully understand how to do that. Do the inverted color palettes, so. But I know some capture cards have that ability, so.
If I could learn how to do that, then I'd probably go for Tandem Mouse, but I have no idea how to, so I'm not going to bother.
Well, let me take a look at my stuff real quick.
Come on, Dunsparce.
Yeah, mine in the base settings, mine doesn't have an invert color palette, so.
I think that'd be really weird to see on stream, just inverted colors for everything.
I mean, I know people that have done it. Like, I don't actually know them directly, but I've like seen people do it before.
Is the inverted colors the same thing on the Switch? I have no idea.
That might be possible. I don't know. Wants to win a special prize. I mean, that's why we're doing this hunt for prizes.
Yep.
And for fun, but.
I thought for a second I found another shiny Dunsparce just in the wild.
Yeah, a wild 2 segmented.
Yeah, I mean, can you even find 3 segments in the wild? I don't think you can.
I don't think so.
Not at all.
You can
that's just
Terra
wild
raids.
days.
You can in Terra raids though.
Yeah, I know for Terra Raid it's possible.
True, Terra raids are full odds.
Yeah,
Which was-
I'm not going for that.
Which is completely stupid in my opinion. I feel like Terra raids like Dynamax rates should be affected by the boosts that you have active.
Yeah. Alright. I'm probably gonna finish up this sandwich and then go take a quick break and then come back.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna keep going. I mean, Area Zero does also have the Dunsparce Meg. It's just only 2 segmented. I think you can find Dunsparces elsewhere. It's just this is the only place that you can really like purely isolate them.
Yeah, I say it's the best place to not only find a bunch of them, but also in terms of like only getting those to find.
Kind of sounds like running water.
Well, that would be because I'm in a literal lake right now.
Like IRL or in game?
You're on my
Bruh.
phone, so.
Oh, I don't think I updated my eggs from the last
Alright,
match.
I just found another one, but I'm just gonna be right back, guys. Thankfully, I ran into it before I clicked pause on my game. Wait, hold on, just to be sure. Yeah, I got it. Okay, be right back.
Alright. I don't think so, Phoenix. Gosh, where are all these shinies at? Yeah, Phoenix, most of the people that I know in the chat, and myself included, would prefer to find their own shinies, so...
Why is this even a question?
They came into chat asking if we wanted a special prize, and that they're willing to give a shiny Rayquaza as the prize.
You mean the thing most of us have recently because of the event that happened last month?
Oh, I mean, I had a shiny Rayquaza well before then, but yeah. I'm not doing battles today, though. And on top of that, like Galen said, most of us already have shiny Rayquaza because of the event one, so... Eh. What sound is that?
That's music currently. Because I was playing through the game on my newer Switch, because I had gotten a newer Switch because my old one is on its last legs. It's like from the original gen of Switches.
Okay.
And so basically I have 2 sets of game files, one on the original, one on the new one. And so the new one is where I'm gathering everything for Enamorous.
You know, if you want, I have looked into like doing some like Switch repair stuff, and I have actually had fixed up my own a couple of times, so I can always help with that.
It's not like it's like falling apart or anything. It's just, you know, it's old and it's got vent damage and stuff like that. Probably just needs, you know, a little piece or two repaired.
Yeah, like I've replaced the fan and the battery in mine, so. Also, welcome in, Monkey.
It's someone who could repair the Joy-Cons. Oh.
Joy-Con drift is definitely something that is harder to do, because no matter what I've done to try to fix Joy-Con drift on my end, nothing has ever worked. So.
Well, I have a set that's really good that doesn't have drift. It's just one of the buttons is like completely stuck, like the bumper trigger.
Oh, that's actually kind of an easy fix. It does require getting a new part, but even then, that's still kind of an easy fix. I thought you were talking about the usual Joy-Con drift issue.
No, usually there is a replacement part for it, but that's a bit annoying, I know that. I forgot how big Avalug was.
Hey, Nissa! Nissa's in my chat now.
Tell her she's a duck.
She can hear you, so... But I'm sure she just heard you call her a duck anyway, so... Yeah, Meg, I know for a fact I don't have a command for Nissa. Because Nissa's one of the newer people that I just came to meet, so...
I forgot how annoying this one was.
Nissa says that you're a turtle.
I mean, I can't argue, so...
I mean, you are the turtle sage, so...
Noble Avalug is annoying. I will say this.
Avalug wasn't even the hardest one for me.
It's the only one I ever had trouble with.
I died to the Arcanine like 4 times.
Arcanine, I had a little trouble just at the beginning until I figured out I could disarm his like bullets by throwing bombs at him.
Yeah, no, with Arcanine, like I said, I died like 4 times, but when I got to Avalug, I beat him first try.
And then there was Arceus.
I think Arceus was second try for me. No shinies this sandwich. I'll get lucky and end up getting one at like the last second.
That does happen occasionally.
Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. What are you talking about, Nissa?
Oh, she's an arsonist.
Oh. No, Nissa. Is she an arsonist or is she a pyromaniac? Because there is a difference.
Both.
Okay, Okay, so never invite her over. Gotcha.
I mean, her and Aiden kind of come as a package deal, sadly.
Her and who?
Aiden.
Oh.
Yeah, it just makes a little bit of sense.
No, Nissa, I don't want those things, because I don't want that kind of stuff. I'd rather not be put on an FBI watch list.
My dad was on the FBI watch list.
That is a little tidbit of information I don't know if you want on stream.
No, it was a mistake, okay? It honestly was.
She says she's not an arsonist. So you're just a pyro.
No, she is.
I don't know if I take her word over it or your word.
Never take Nissa's word. Aiden will tell you that when he gets back.
You're right. What happened?
Oh, perfect timing.
I'm gonna say she's not an arsonist.
Where does she say that she's in call? I don't know.
She's in my chat.
Nissa, you are an arsonist.
See?
There is a difference between an arsonist and a pyromaniac. So
He's
if
both.
You almost missed that shiny dead parts. I got so scared. I saw it, but I was looking around for any other ones in the area.
Nissa just likes fire, that would be a pyromaniac, not necessarily an arsonist.
She likes causing explosions.
So that's arson. That's she is saying
No.
both things.
No, causing explosions is not arson.
Fiery explosions.
Arson is specifically setting something on fire to cause a lot of damage.
Not an arsonist, I am an artist. Fucking clean your ears out.
Hey, watch the language.
Nissa,
Watch the language. I am a PG-13 streamer.
PG-13.
Sorry.
At least I held out a bit. Jeez.
And Galen already used the one F-bomb, so...
Yeah.
Okay, now I know. Now I know. I didn't know about your channel, Gardner. Sorry.
Yep, PG-13, because I volunteer with kids at church on Sunday mornings.
Ah. Fun.
But yeah, okay, I don't know if the others saw the chat earlier, but yeah, me and Gardner are going for the same thing. 3-segment Dunsparce.
Oh, so it's a race.
Yep, I
Pretty
started
much,
out with Poltergeist, and then Janko stole that from underneath me.
Yep. Like
And-
I did with Dynamax Adventures.
And then I thought about going for Mousehold, and then I was doing that for a bit, and I'm like, no, this is hurting my eyes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Eyes hurt.
So, lo and behold, the Dunsparce, because I have Masuda eggs to hatch.
Mm-hmm. I remember JJ said he was gonna do this with us, but I don't know where he at now.
Wow, Meg is taking your side,
Where is
Nissa.
this man? I mean,
What happened?
yeah.
Meg is saying that you get a free pass on your one F-bomb because you're cool.
Okay.
I mean, she is cool, but I think she more so deserves it because she outright didn't know about the channel.
Yeah.
guidelines.
I
yeah.
did not know.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it slide because you're literally... This is the first time you and I have actually, like, interacted, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
But you seem like a pretty cool person. Do.
I try to
Oh
be.
my god.
Are you still hunting
Where
for
are
your
shinies?
week 3 thing?
Where are shinies?
Yeah. You've been hunting that damn thing
Oh,
for
wait,
so
hold
long.
on. Archangel K,
Say
is
it
that...
again?
Is your profile picture what I think it is, K? Yo, mad
a bunch of
respect!
evolutions, yeah.
Mad respect on that profile pic.
Yeah,
What's your
she's a
profile
big
pic
fan
again?
of the evolutions.
Oh, yeah. Eevees?
I mean, if you look at my channel profile pic, it's literally a shiny Eevee and a shiny Trico, so...
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
So you stole B Red and K.
I loved Eevee and Chico well before I even knew anyone from this competition.
Yeah.
No, you kidnapped them.
He more so goes for Espeon and Sylveon when it comes to representation.
But when it comes to my favorite, it's definitely Leafeon.
Mm,
In case you couldn't tell by my channel name being Gardener.
fair enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't had a profile picture where it's you and a Leafeon.
You're surprised what?
I'm surprised you don't have a profile picture where instead it's you and a Leafeon instead of Eevee.
Because my idea for my channel is that as I grow, my mascots are going to evolve as well.
Oh, grow with you for like the YouTube growth? That's fair.
Yeah.
So what are the sub goals for evolution?
At 500, Trico is going to evolve to Grovyle.
Mm.
At 1500, it's going to be Leafeon Sceptile. And then if I ever hit a mill, it's going to become Mega Sceptile.
Ooh, very cool.
High ambitions.
Very,
I approve of that.
1 million subscribers to get a Megastone.
Well, like I said, if. I'm not saying that it will happen. And I might change those numbers as I grow, but...
Yeah, fair.
At least the Sceptile Leafeon is going to... is like a decent amount, so...
Yeah.
Finally.
Electros, please don't
Nope.
paralyze me.
Also, Eevee is actually my favorite out of all of them, but... Like, I mean... Come on, it makes sense to make it a Leafeon as I grow my channel, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a cute little marketable fox. How could you not love it?
I mean, true. But also, like, Trico was my first ever Pokemon, so...
Yeah,
makes
fair
sense.
enough.
That's why I
was
like
my
Trico.
first, so that's why I use my
As
mascot.
well.
Yeah. A lot of us have like our mascots be our first ever monsters that we used.
And then there's me with a representation of I don't know
Of
what it
digital
represents exactly.
corrupted data.
I will say though, if I had made a mascot based off of Generation 9 Pokemon though, my mascot would be Garganacl.
That's fair. Garganacl is pretty solid.
Because of the
I don't-
sound-alike name, or
No,
Probably.
just because I love Garganacl. Like, I have been in a bunch of other fusion creation videos that one of my other friends has been making, and every time I end up getting a Garganacl for those videos, I end up just beating him almost instantly, so...
Garganacl is pretty good.
In the last one that I did for him, though, he actually had an outright ban on Garganacl, so I'm like, oh, come on!
An outright what now, Garganacl?
He banned
Man.
He banned Garganacl for the
Oh.
last video I did, because he did not want to go against it.
And let me guess, he was salty about it?
Oh, he was a pile of Garganacl.
A pile of Garganacl. Alright, I only got one Dunsparce from this one, so let's see if I get it. Maybe... Nope.
I didn't get any
Oh.
Dunsparces on my last one, so...
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately this was not it.
Oh,
I've done,
y'all
like, I think 8 so far. We're racing for it, yeah.
Y'all are going for base Dunsparce?
No,
well,
we
you
have
can't
to
find
three-segment.
3-segmented.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can't find 3-segmented Dunsparce in the wild unless from, like, Terra raids.
Interesting.
It's a 1 in 100 chance to evolve a regular Dunsparce into a 3-segmented Dunsparce.
Okay. And none of them evolved into 3-segment Dunsparce so
Nope,
far?
not yet.
Nope.
Nope.
But I also
What's
started
that?
with Mousehold for this stream.
Yeah, so
So-
he's technically behind me in terms of chances. Your stream is still on. Be right back. Oh, well, thank God I didn't get the free segment then. Oops.
Come on, Aiden. You're better than that.
Mate, it was 5 minutes. You should have... Honestly, you should have seen when I had my stuff muted at like an older stream for like 45 minutes. That was terrible. And no one said anything about it either.
I mean, I would have said something if I still had your stream pulled up, but my current browser tab is on Kay's profile because I had to
Yeah, I
look
wasn't-
at.
well, I wasn't
I had to
about
look
to
at the
tell
profile
you
pic.
the other
I had to see a bigger version of the profile pic.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm saying like back during the Fire Red stream, no one said anything about that. So I was like, bro, come on. Thanks for that, Kay. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Wait, did I get?
If anyone ever is like looking at my camera, I don't know how much you could tell I like Eevee or not because I have legitimately 3 Eevee posters in my background. I have a giant stuffed Eevee in my background as well, and then I have like 4 or 5 different little figurines of Eevee strewn about in my office.
Okay, I did get salty and spicy. I was very confused for a sec. No, I know you're in a different chat, Kay, but I'm saying like no one told me anything during the older Fire Red stream that I was muted for like 45 minutes. So I was just stuck there. Apparently Nessa left.
Oh, that's alright. I'm sure she's going to be in chat, though.
Probably.
Lover of Eevees is always welcome. Hey! Oh, I'm not actually active on Twitch anymore, to be honest, but I appreciate it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Nissa.
I was curious what you were streaming, or where you were streaming, because Kay said that she followed you on Twitch. I was like, oh, you're a Twitch streamer.
No, I used to dual cast because there was a workaround in the Twitch TOS that you could dual cast as long as you weren't going for affiliate. But now they worded it that you can't dual cast if you're having the other chats on your screen.
Fair enough.
That's strange.
It's stupid, but honestly, I wouldn't even bother streaming on Twitch anyway.
The only reason I was streaming to Twitch was because I wanted to use it to grow my YouTube platform.
That's fair. I know a lot of people who are doing really good with Twitch, and more power to you if that's what you're able to do better with the streaming. But yeah, me personally, I just prefer YouTube. Both of them kind of suck in a lot of ways, to be fair, but I've just seen a lot more stories about Twitch. Yeah, I've seen a lot more stories about Twitch kind of screwing over their creators, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah.
Yeah, they both have ups and downs, but honestly, I prefer YouTube over it.
Same. And this is where I basically grew up. Like all my memories of media basically was from YouTube.
I mean, same.
Markiplier, Jacksepticeye.
Shut the hell up. You are the same way. Don't even try to deny it.
Okay. I have hiccups, so I am not going to argue.
I didn't get into Markiplier until the later years, so.
Really? Like how late?
Like 2015.
Oh, well, that's not too late. I started watching him around like 2014, 2015.
Markiplier got started in like 2010.
Wasn't it like 2012?
I'm pretty sure it was 2010.
Oh. I mainly meant later. I thought you meant later as in like 2018 or 2019.
No, and even then back in 2015 I didn't like really watch him all that much. The only thing I really watched from him was the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff.
That's fair, yeah. That's how I found him.
I'm gonna leave for now because I got the hiccups and I suspect chat doesn't want to hear that.
Yeah, definitely get something to help out with that, babe.
Okay. Goodbye. Don't die. Have a great time.
Don't die.
One of
those sleepy ones too. Oh, nice.
That is the obligatory goodbye of the dumbasses.
Hey.
Are you heading out too, Galen?
That's our name. I'm sorry, Gardner, but that's our literal name.
I know, but you can still filter it.
The DB, or no, the DAs.
You're the DAs. Wait, hold on. Am I technically a part of the DAs now too? Because the name of the server is the DA's bounty, or something like that.
No,
I think that was mainly just a name because the organizers were making it.
I mean that's fine, but like it just kind of clicked with me on that, so.
Fair enough, yeah. I think someone else asked that question a while ago too.
Literally.
The Dynamax Adventures. Nissa.
Literally, yeah.
Yes, Nissa, the group is now rebranded as the Dynamax Adventures because of filtering for stream purposes.
Yes.
And what were you gonna say, Gil?
Steals the duck.
Nice one.
Steals the duck?
I
Yeah, I
stole
think
this.
just the. Yeah, I think the main reason was probably because the main organizers are obviously Beerhead and Galen, and I think like the majority of the I think actually all of the DAs are in the Shiny Hunting competition.
So
Well,
who
at least they
actually
were.
who's actually a part of that group then?
So that would be Galen's number 1, and then there's Nissa, me, JJ, B-Red, Keeganator, Kay, Amanda, Disaster, and then Omar. I don't think I'm forgetting anybody, do I? I think that was all of them. Because it should be 10 people.
Wait, hold on. If Galen's the number 1, then does that mean he's the biggest DA?
I mean, technically that's also true, but no, him and Nissa were the first two of the group. Him and Nissa were like the first two that actually met, and like they basically like formed the friendship of the DAs. I then came around a little bit later, and then yeah, pretty much. And then I came around a bit later, which is why I was number 3. Then JJ with 4, and then it just kind of went down the list as things continued forward. Some people we did meet earlier than others in some ways, but they didn't become a part of the group until later.
Kay's saying you're the biggest, Aiden.
Oh, I am the in the in our group we have like our own like you know how in like a company they have like titles for like a bunch of people. It's like CEO of this whatever in your facility.
Yep.
I am labeled as the dumbest DA in the in our group. That's my label.
So you're the biggest one then. Gotcha.
Yes.
Well, some of my coworkers like to call me the smartest dumb person you'll ever meet.
Yes.
So
what's funny was I was originally going to take that label, but we were like, nah, redneck fits more. And I was going to be the responsible one because I actually can be pretty responsible for my age, but we were like, nah, dumbest is funnier. Like a lot of cousin modes are going to Twitch or platform type games are on YouTube. Yeah, more mature stuff is better for Twitch overall, and then a lot of other stuff is better for YouTube. At least for like streaming, I've seen for like videos, you can get pretty well along with like Call of Duty stuff.
Okay, so Kay is saying that she's the mom of the DAs. Is that true?
Yes, that's very true.
Her name is the mother of, and then the rest of the title.
Yeah,
yeah.
You can fill in the blanks there.
Yeah, she literally just said in the chat, "I am the mom of the DAs." Kay is a chrysanthemum. Okay. I don't.
What?
Nissa says that Kay is a chrysanthemum.
I don't even know what that means. What?
It's a flower.
Nissa, explain. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
If I remember correctly, I believe chrysanthemums are a representation of peace and love, so...
That makes sense.
But I'm not 100% on that, because even though my name is Gardner, that's more so for the grass type affiliation. I don't have a green thumb in real life, so... I've had a couple of plants in the past, and they've forfeited pretty quickly, so...
Forfeited their lives. I just like to imagine fan art now of you just like accidentally killing all the grass types, and you see Trico, you see Grovyle and Leafeon just trembling in fear behind you.
You know, now I kind of want that fan art made.
I wish I could make fan art, because like I always make up like really dumb ideas that kind of work. Like that's what reminds me of like the first ever stream that I was in on with Nissa and Galen, and we were like, okay, what dumb emotes could we make for the server, for the Discord server? And we were both like, okay, well, Nissa, you're like a shiny magnet, so what if we use like a shiny magnetizing emo with like clovers on its sides? And it became such a dumb meme in our little friend group, but it was so good.
Also, okay, yes, I would be a grass type gym leader. In fact, I actually am a grass type gym leader, believe it or not. There's a server that I'm a part of in which I am a gym leader for him. So
Nice. I would most definitely be a fire or fighting type gym leader.
You see, Kay would just be the preschool teacher.
True.
Chinese chrysanthemum means cheerfulness, whereas the red chrysanthemum stands for I love, and yellow symbolizes slighted love. That is good information to know, Nissa.
Interesting.
So I was right. Chrysanthemums are a symbol of love.
Question, why does Nissa know this? Nissa doesn't usually know things.
Galen, don't you remember her 3 a.m. rabbit hole deep dives?
Oh, I
That's
forgot.
how she knows. Yeah.
3 a.m. rabbit deep dives? That's what time I'm waking up for work is 3 a.m.
Yeah, sometimes this will like send me a random like article or video at like 3 in the morning. I'm like, I like wake up and I just see that. I'm like, babe, did you get any sleep? It's like, I was looking into a lot of stuff and then I just got stuck in a rabbit hole. I'm like, that's what I expected.
You have an entire book on Victorian flower languages.
That's true. She's also a big bookworm. Her shelf of books, or shelves, I should say, are massive.
I'm not much of a reader. I'd much rather wait for the movie to come out.
I want to get more into reading, but sometimes I don't have the time, and I'm not the biggest fan of audiobooks, so yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's one author that I will read whenever he makes something new, but aside from that, I don't really read much.
Fair enough. Come on, I need more done spots. I need more chances to get that 3 segment.
How do you think I feel? You've had your chances. I need mine.
Well, I need more because apparently 10 ain't good enough. Or however many I've gotten. I think I've gotten like 7.
Apparently, Kay has a book that talks about the symbolism of dreams.
Honestly, I might need to read that because, dude, the amount of times where my dreams just feel like I'm like peeking into an alternate universe of like the world is ridiculous.
See, I would say that I'd need to read that too, except I don't ever remember my dreams.
I remember my dreams very vividly a lot of the time, and they don't necessarily get like very freaky, but like they sometimes feel very real.
I will say there are some exceptions to me remembering, not remembering, because I will dream something, and then a few days later I'll be like, wait, this news story that I'm hearing about, this news story that I'm hearing about, or this incident that literally that's happening right in front of me, I literally dreamt this like 2 days ago.
Literally, dude, that happens to me so many times. Well, where I have deja vu, but not really. I'm like, didn't this already happen? It's like, no. I was like, weird. And I remember that happening in my dream. And it's just like really freaky. So yeah, I definitely understand that.
No, when I tell people that, typically they always look at me weird and be like, "Are you a prophet then of some sort?" I'm like,
Are you
no.
Can you see into the future with your third eye or something?
I only get like random dumb dreams that sometimes seem to happen for some reason. And it's never a guarantee, because like there's like a couple of times that I've had a weird dream that I remember the following morning, and I'm like, why am I remembering this so vividly? Like, it doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah. It's weird like that.
Like, I kid you not, there was one a couple weeks, like almost a month and a half ago that I had, where my entire area was taken over by giant centipedes.
Oh god, that actually reminds me of one time that I like just was thinking of like video games invading the world.
And I don't mean like the actual animal of the giant centipede. No, I mean like centipedes that like G-Max Centiscorch kind of giant.
That'd be, or like Scolipede or something.
Yeah. So it's like,
Honestly, a new form for Scolipede would be kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie.
hey, language.
Oh, I didn't realize that would be too bad.
Well, the bad portion is not, but the second part of that word is.
The Scolipede would be bad.
Don't understand why people consider that bad language.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I wasn't live, I wouldn't mind it, but you know, I gotta try to keep it clean for the children that I volunteer with that might end up finding my stream.
Fair. Yeah, I feel like a new form, like either a Mega or an Ultimate form, would be really cool for Scolipede. Maybe like Bug Ground or Bug Rock.
Scolipede definitely could use something else.
Yeah, I mean, Bug Poison still works well, but I think different forms would be better. What?
I'm getting raided by someone I don't even know. Welcome in, raiders. I'm guessing it was Thunder Pals is the streamer that is raiding. Because the tag is TPAL Elite Raid 4. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you for joining me tonight, and well, joining me and my other friends tonight as well. But welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, and what was it that you were streaming? I'm guessing Matsu's the one that brought them over here, though, because Matsu came in with the raids, so...
Probably.
I'm definitely gonna have to check you out now, dude. That was a group effort? Oh, thank you for the sub and actual fungus.
I assumed it was like a joint raid or something, because I was like very confused by the name.
Probably. Worked hard to click paste in your chat. I appreciate it, fungus. Thank you. Thank you everyone for coming in with the raids. Yo, I appreciate it. I'm actually trying to hit 500 by the time I hit my 4-year mark, so thank you all so much. Actually, I technically already hit my 4-year mark, but I haven't hit my 4-year stream yet, so...
Yeah. God, I still can't believe I've been doing streaming now for like 2.5 years. It's been
How
crazy.
many subs am I getting right now?
I mean, hey, at least getting close to that 500 goal.
Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Thank you all so much for coming in. And for anyone else that's part of the collab, definitely get, can I have links dropped in the chat for anyone that was hosting in the collab? Well, I was going to end at 10, but now I might run longer. Yo, Dunsparce!
Nice. Hey, right as you say that, Dunsparce rewards you.
I gotta know everyone that was a part of that collab, so that way I can go drop subs to them as well.
Yeah, I'll probably go for like a little bit longer, since it's only like 8:40 for me right now.
Nissa's cheering for me to get the 3 segment.
What the? Nissa, what are you doing? I want to say something worse, but no, I'm not going to. What are you doing? That's messed up. That's actually crazy.
Well, thank you, Matsu, for helping direct them all here. You hope I don't get it?
You don't get your shiny. No, I was saying to Nissa, I hope you don't get your week 3 shiny you're looking for now.
Alright, well, how much time do I got left in this sandwich? I still have 7.5 minutes left.
Yeah, I got another like 11 minutes.
Hey, if you're gonna flirt with Aiden, take it over to his chat.
Wait, what is she? Oh, I don't play her stream. What does she say? Hey,
She suck her tongue out at you.
no, that she does have like it's like a teasy thing in like like anime when they're like
Yeah,
nah,
no. I get it. I was just trying to be funny.
Oh, okay. I thought you like actually got confused, but I was like that. If that's flirting, then I've been reading the signs so wrong for for a long time.
No, I was just trying to be funny because I know you guys are a thing, so it's like,
Yeah.
it's like if you're gonna poke fun at him and kind of tease him a little bit, take it over to his chat.
She always loves to do that, and then she wonders why I call her out all the time.
Also, she's saying excuse you for wishing that she doesn't get the shiny.
Speaking of which, I got another shiny Dunsparce.
Let's go. It all comes down to who
Hopefully
gets
it's
it
actually
first.
Yeah, literally. Dude, I swear to God, this if this set of sandwiches actually gives us what we need, that's gonna be wild.
Okay, so with Galen being in call, if we both evolve them at about the same time, who gets it first? Is it whoever drops the submission link?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I would say whoever throws the video into the folder first would technically get it.
Okay. Oh, hey, Omar. Thank you for joining chat.
Hey, Omar.
Also, I see somebody else joined the VC, but I can't tell who that is.
I want to say it's probably Omar.
It looks like a common writer.
It's
Yep,
Omar.
that's Omar. That is Omar, right?
So Omar's in my stream chat and in the VC now. Gotcha.
Yep. Also, Omar, remember, behave yourself. PG-13 area here.
Yeah, PG-13, Omar.
Boop, boop, doop.
Hey, Matsu!
What was that?
That was Matsu's introduction.
Oh, it's Matsu. Okay. It's Omar. I'm like,
Omar!
he's a voice changer.
Omar
I'm
literally
so
says, I'm
confused.
muted. That's PG-13.
Honestly, that is very true.
Fair.
I actually thought I don't know if it was like a soundboard or like a voice changer from Omar. I'm like, what was that?
Aiden
That-
confused me for a female shame.
Shut up. Anyway, hi Matsu.
No, I'm just naturally able to change my voice.
Well, it's funny because like I have streamer mode on Discord, so I don't hear when people join call. So all I hear is just all I know is that Omar's in call, and then I just hear Betty boop. I'm like, what is happening?
Hey, someone got it! Yay!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, right now we're on. Me and Garner in the race for shiny to Dunsparce.
Yeah, I gave
He was
up on
gonna join,
the
but apparently
mouse
he's
hold.
retired, so yeah, you gave up on that. Which I can't really blame you for because I wasn't even gonna bother.
Of course, Gardner's also hunting other stuff too, so that puts him at a bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah, but I got literally one more column of eggs, and then I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
And since I got rated, and so I'm gonna run longer, I guess I get like 2 sandwiches where I'm not gonna be hatching any eggs. So,
Mm-hmm.
what do you call a shark that likes to make phones? Oh, this is
a saying that.
no. This is a joke set up from Omar.
Oh, okay. I say either Nissa or Omar are making dad jokes right now.
A
it's been a
Steve
fun fact since you guys are
Jaws.
still-
Ah.
Yeah. Which bit of context since you guys are still a bit new to me. A lot of people in my chat like to do dad jokes, and I just don't like them because I'm just like they're not funny. So I'm just like, all right, whatever.
I mean, I don't mind them. They're like my main source of humor as well. So
There was like one time I was playing White 2 hardcore, and like I was in a call with a bunch of people. I was busy grinding, and like everybody was saying dad jokes for like 30 minutes while I was like leveling up. I'm like, I'm about to lose it. I'm like,
Oh, you're hungry?
okay,
Hi, hungry.
we're finding.
I'm Dad.
All right, I'm gonna kick you from the call. Yeah, it was only that for like 30 minutes. And I was like, finally, when I was done the whip, I'm like, all right, I'm fighting the gym. We're fighting Skyla. Like, I was like, oh my god.
Yo, what if the shiny Dunsparce that I got from after the raid happened is the one that gets me the 3 segment?
The lucky raid Dunsparce? That'd be funny.
The
I think I have
lucky
2
raid
right now,
Dunsparce.
so we're gonna see what happens.
I didn't even check to see if it was marked yet. You know, like
I
using
haven't
the
checked
lock
mine at
on.
all if they were marked. I've just been waiting for the segments to be there.
Well, no, I'm talking about like I didn't even use the lock on feature.
That's fair. I still can't get over that Betty Boop thing and just not thinking it'd be Matsu because I didn't hear her join earlier. This is so random.
You see, I just have the join call audio just off completely, so I never
Well,
actually
yeah,
hear
same.
when people come
That's
in.
why I didn't. Exactly. That's why I didn't see it.
Yeah,
But
But no,
But
I'm not talking about like just with streamer mode.
If
'cause
you're
I don't have-
watching stream though, then you can also see when someone's icon pops in on screen.
Yeah, that shows for Gardner. I don't have Fuji or Fuji, whatever you call it, set up
React.
on my side.
React
Yeah.
by Fujitech.
React, yeah. Yeah. I still have it, like, not on, but like, I still like use it from time to time if my friends got it.
I mean, whenever I'm in a Discord call, I'll have it up on screen because if somebody joins, then it's a good way to keep track of who's talking.
That's
But
understandable.
if I'm not joining a call for my stream, then I just won't have it up at all.
Yeah. I think it's probably also because I don't really have like a place to set it up on my layouts, so
Same.
that's why I never figured to do it. Because
I mean, if you look at my layout,
the
it's
layout
a
using my
very
mouse
small
right
space I have it in.
yeah, like my layout right now is like I could like probably put it at like the bottom, but I feel like it'd be too like squished in that way. So I just tend to not worry about it. And if people ask who's in call, I just tell them, okay, well this person and that's that person.
Anyway.
All right.
Steals, Aiden.
Time to
Right.
evolve.
I swear, if this is the one that gets it, oh my.
Well, there's only one way to find out for sure. I gotta teach it
Yep.
the move first, so.
Does anyone
I
know?
still got another 3 minutes until mine's up, so we'll see.
Anyone need a free sandwich? I could pull up my Switch Lite.
Nah, I got it. Alright.
We'll see what happens after this one.
Me, is usually.
Alright, evolution time.
Everything changes.
Aww.
Changes. It's evolutionary.
Oh,
You only
that's
have one.
one Dunsparce?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my second Dunsparce this stream.
Oh,
Second Dunsparce, third shiny.
Mm.
Neither Dunsparce or Tandemaus have really been nice to you.
No, not really.
yeah. I knew that of all of the hunts that were on that list, these two were the ones I was not going to go for, no matter what.
Well, I didn't plan on it, but somebody else
But then
took the
Artisan
one.
Poltergeist was already taken by Jenko, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Honestly, that is karma for getting the DA legendary without us.
I was brain fried in the moment, okay?
You could have done any other hunt then, dude.
I had a Buzzwole DA and I knew I could easily beat it. I needed something that was brain dull that I could do for a bit because my brain was fried on fusion making.
You're acting like shiny hunting in general is not brain, whatever.
That was another reason why I wanted to go for Rockruff. Not just because, you know, it's Meg's favorite Pokemon, but also because I knew that was going to be, like, the easiest to do.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. I mean, that's similar to, like, a lot of things when it comes to, like, shiny, where it's like, I know someone's gonna go for this, I'm not gonna deal with that. Like, I had a strong feeling someone was gonna go for Charcadet, and so I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with that.
Oh,
And then I remember, I think I was actually trying to find a rate target, and I saw you were shiny hunting for it, Matsu. I was like, yep, well, I'm not going for it now.
oh, the one that I went for, I didn't know if anyone. I don't think anyone went for, at least not yet. So, but I haven't been
Yeah.
keeping up with the folder, so. But it's not like I need to.
I didn't check what you had, but I feel like I probably caught yours, because I honestly caught a lot from week 3.
You told me that you would say what after I submitted mine, but you
Did I not
haven't
tell
told. Nope, because you
Oh,
didn't
my
want
bad.
me. You didn't want me to know what you had submitted until after I had submitted mine.
Okay. I mean,
'Cause
it's
you
too
did-
late
you-
now, I really don't care. People know, and it's marked, so I can just say it. I got our child on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you didn't want
Yeah.
to sway my decision because I had multiple Pokemon that I could submit, and you didn't know which ones I was
Yeah.
debating between.
Yeah, that was it.
So
Alright,
you
this is
didn't
up
you,
seven
you didn't
now,
want
I
to
gotta
sway
try.
you didn't want to sway my opinion on which one to submit. So
Mm-hmm.
which luckily Archaludon was one that I did not go for at all. So
Yeah, I didn't figure many people were gonna go for it.
I mean,
No, the-
that's an easy one, though.
the ones I had were Whimsicott, Illumise. I caught a Tinkatink, but I didn't evolve it, and then I also did a Skrelp.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I'd
Yeah,
known
those were a
that
lot of them that I
everybody
got.
thought... If I'd known that everybody thought that Archaludon would be hard, I would have gone for it because it's actually pretty easy.
Oh yeah, no, Archaludon is a relatively easy one to get. You just gotta know what to look for.
I
Yeah.
would say it's just hard to tell if you don't know what you're going for. All right, come on, last shot for this sandwich, please be it, please. Damn it!
Yo, here we go.
Did you just get it? No way.
Not the 3-segmented, just another Dunsparce.
Oh, okay.
Because I just made a new
Alright.
sandwich.
All right, well, I gotta reset my thing now. Hey.
I take it you didn't get it?
Nope.
Okay, good. So I didn't just burn Herba Mystica for nothing then.
Well, you can technically restart your game anyway.
Yeah.
Because I've not been burning my herbs, I've been resetting my game every time.
Are you kidding? Gardner wants 50 shiny Dunsparce.
I'm not going to be the new Shiny Catherine.
Oh, God.
But I do
So I
keep
thought
all
they left
shinies that I
that
catch
now.
because I do give away shinies at the end of the year, so.
Fair enough.
Literally, it's gonna be like Oprah. You get a Dunsparce and you get a Dunsparce.
Yeah, literally, Oprah.
Well, I mean, my last giveaway at Christmas time was I literally had like multiple Raijus I was giving away.
Mm.
It was like, you get a Raichu, you get a Raichu.
Levi, why are you booing me? Clearly, everyone's going for this thing. I mean, yeah, it's one of the only few bounties that are possible that are left.
Oh, it's the easiest one that's left anyway.
So yeah, no one going for Tandem Mouse. Gardner really went for it and then decided to leave it be.
Yeah, because even after just 2 sandwiches, my eyes were already straining.
hmm Also, Levi, I assume you're actually going for it then?
I know Christian is. I don't think he's live right now hunting it, because Saturday is his hide and seek day.
Yeah, he hunted it a little while ago and he didn't get it.
But I know as soon as it hit, he was I knew that was the one he was going to go for.
Yeah.
Well, Panda Mouse are the only hunt that was completely failed from John's version of the competition.
I think he'd just be able to rub it in Beerhead's face if I get it. Fair enough. I'm just getting it because I have not gotten a high value bounty, and I really want to get one.
I'm just trying to get another high value bounty, so that way Matsu doesn't completely beat me.
Steamroll you? Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't care if I actually do get, though. That's fair.
Matsu wants to completely beat you, though.
Like, I don't care if she beats me, I just don't want it to be, like, an epic beatdown kind of beating.
You want to be close instead of being a big old knockout.
Exactly.
I mean, to be
You're
fair, I just want to beat Gardner. I don't want him to be humiliated.
That isn't that just one and the same, though?
I mean, she wants to make that 5-0 at least 5-1.
Well, it would be a 1-6, but yeah.
1-6.
Damn.
When did you get the first time, Gardner?
Or 6-1. Well, because it would be the 6th time. We're 0-5. So if I were to win 1, that would be 1-6.
No, because
No,
I still
that
would
would
have only
be out
had
of
5
6.
wins.
You have had 5 wins.
Yeah, the score right now is 5-0. I'm not
It
saying...
It would be 6-1.
No, I
No.
still have a score of 5.
Out of 5.
No, that's not what Gardner is doing.
What? Yeah, I'm so confused by your math, Matsu. What?
I'm not saying I'm 5 out of 5. I'm saying it's my 5 points to your 0 points. Like if you were saying it at a sports game.
Is
It's
0
this
out
many.
of 5 currently, so if she won, she'd be 1 out of 6. Whereas Gardner is saying Matsu is 0 and he's at 5. That you're talking differentials in how you're counting points, technically. It's weird.
His score doesn't change if he doesn't win. That's true. Hey, Uni, welcome on in. Plug Uni!
Yes, it is
Exclamation point Uni in the chat.
open. Plug Uni in Aiden's chat.
No, out of all those people that just subbed to me, what does that put me at?
Probably like 432, maybe.
It's probably somewhere around there.
I didn't realize we were actually like close to the sub count earlier.
I'm at 429 now.
Nice.
Hey, welcome back, Fungus.
How about we don't? Too late, Uni. We already did.
Just
And
need to make
Uni
some late
can't-
dinner. Yo, perfectly fine. Definitely eat your food.
And Uni can't do anything about it right now because he doesn't have the ability to.
Yeah, say Uni doesn't have mod powers here, so he can't just delete the command.
Oh, that's not what I was saying at all.
Ah, fair enough.
Then
I
what
was
were
saying
you
Uni-
saying?
Because Uni's one of me and Aiden's most prolific donators. He always does it. I was like, Uni can't do it right now. Because he can't. We win.
I mean, you think that's ever stopped him before?
It has stopped him. He has the sense to enough back for basic needs, Aiden.
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit 500 so that way I can actually redirect when I get done with streams instead of actually having to post the links in chat.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna get used to that whenever I do eventually have to redirect that way. I'm probably just gonna do the same usual thing.
At 800, and I did not realize I could do that. So
Yeah, they dropped it down to 500 to be able
Yeah,
to do that.
I didn't even know that was a thing until someone did it to me.
Nice.
thing,
And
but
I
I-
realized you were started doing it to me. Oh, I remember you rated me earlier, and then there was the shiny thing up at the top. Which I'll be honest is kind of crap sometimes because it's white with white text. Like a white
yeah.
background with white text. Like sometimes you can't see who rated you unless you know what the
Profile picture.
profile picture is. Yeah.
See, I thought
You should-
I thought the redirects was both you and the person that you're rating to have 500, but Matsu's redirected to me a couple of times, and I don't have 500 yet. So
I think it's the person themselves.
it's
That's it for
whoever
Anime Con. That is fair.
Anime Con.
Yeah, because I've redirected to. Well, no, Nixie does have it. Have the 500.
Yeah, she's hit the 500. She just hasn't hit monetization yet.
Mm. Speaking of like conventions, though, I definitely want to go to like a Ren fair eventually because those look really fun.
I just want to be able to go to AWA again.
Someone who's
I
worked around.
want to, but now that it's in like around Christmas time, that makes it a lot harder to go.
That's exactly why I can't go anymore. It's because they changed it to December.
Yeah. I was even thinking, I'm like, oh, I can go to AWA this year because I can move down to Texas. Then I like found out, oh yeah, they changed it to like Christmas time. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, they've already announced the dates for 2025, and it's I think it's the week of the 12th. Like that weekend.
Kind of stupid, but whatever.
It's not gatekeeping raids, Fungus. It's just a matter of basically like the YouTube tiers that they have access to be able to unlock different things.
Yeah, although found out earlier that apparently you have to have 50 subscribers before you can start streaming. And it's like, if you're joining
What?
YouTube to be a streamer, how are you supposed to get subscribers if you haven't been able to stream yet?
Wait, what? I streamed when I was not at 50. What?
That's a
It's a
new
new
thing that
thing.
they added, because when I started
Oh,
streaming,
that's
I didn't
so
have 50
dumb.
either.
That's actually stupid. Why make that a rule?
It's bad. I personally think that like the emotes should also be available for everybody. Like it is on
Well,
Twitch.
like the ones for members.
Yeah. Or like even have it fit so it's like you can have like a base set of emotes that are for everybody, and then channel members get extra emotes.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That would make sense.
Like channel specific emotes for like even just regular viewers. That could be cool, but I don't know if they'll ever do that.
I mean, Twitch does it like that.
I thought that was just for like sub members on Twitch.
No, they actually have on Twitch. They have different tier levels for emotes, and then they have some base ones that anyone can use, or from the streamers.
Interesting.
It's just you can't unless you're a tier 1 minimum. You can't use the same. You can't use the streamers' emotes in other people's chats.
I mean that makes sense.
But like, I could go to, say, Small Ant's stream right now, and he should have some viewer-only emotes. So basically, as long as you're a viewer, you should be able to use them.
Gotcha. But yeah, honestly, if I start streaming now or like start like doing YouTube now, and I need 50 subs to like do that, like I guess I probably would just like record stuff then in that case, but I'd still find that really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially since then you'd have to. Oh, maybe drive people to other just streaming platforms. Period. But even then, we're looking for an extra long boy, Fungus. Looking for the 3 second.
Yeah. And this stream size does in fact matter, chat.
It does indeed.
Yeah. And Aiden and I, along with a few other people from our bounty hunting community, are all hunting for this one. So
Yeah, so it's pretty much a race against the clock.
I got one I can evolve, but I'm waiting till the end of the sandwich to do it.
Same here. God, I'm just waiting for for one of us to get it in the stream, man.
I mean, I'm going to be doing one more sandwich after this one, so who knows?
I'll match you with that then. One more sandwich on both sides, and then we'll see what happens.
You just don't want me to like have the advantage.
I mean, that I'd pretty much be getting to like my usual time anyway. Like it'd be about 3.5 hours, which is what I was planning on.
I mean, with me running till 11, that'll be 5 hours for me.
Nice.
Which is a couple hours longer than what I normally run, but
Yeah.
I have a request. You should all name it B-Rad if you get it.
If we actually get the Shiny 3 segment.
if I get it, I will not only name it B-Rad, but I will also name it after the group.
Nice.
I'm
The
not.
DAs.
Oh, I won't put it as
B dumbass.
yes,
Well,
and language.
Sorry.
Like,
Dumbass. Oh,
at least trying to control ourselves. Matsu just comes in.
I'm sorry.
just like Miss Sunny.
I mean, Matsu, you know better.
I do. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Okay, I have. This is technically the third stream I've been in today. Okay.
It's alright.
Oh, were you in Nixie's stream then, or
No, so I did my stream, and then I was part of the collab with Thunder Pals, and now this.
okay? Oh, technically you're in 4 streams then, because Aiden's also live.
Yeah. Streamception.
Yeah.
Steals in.
But yeah, sorry anyways.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm kind of letting it slide a little bit today. I'm being a little more lenient than normal because, well,
Yeah.
I cannot control when I have multiple people, especially since I'm not like the host of the server.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
this was in my
Also, yeah,
own, if this was in my own server, I would be kicking people from call for doing that.
He was like, I don't care. Boom.
But yeah, no, that's like such language.
Okay, Rarity.
That's Fluttershy.
Yeah.
It sounded more like rare.
Fluttershy.
It sounded more like Rarity to me. Okay.
I'm bad with voices. Fair enough, Uni.
Dare you? Rarity is far more British and higher pitched. Fluttershy is a lot more quiet.
Yeah, you didn't have the
Surprise.
quietness to it, so.
I'm surprised Matsu hasn't like done like BA stuff yet. At least as far as I know.
That's because Fluttershy was upset, was scolding someone in that moment. Such language.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit more now. I can hear it a little bit more now. Yeah.
For the other people's, so obviously the person I'm racing with right now is Pokey Gardner, and
Yo
the
yo.
one who joined all. Huh?
I was just saying yo, like I was announcing myself.
Oh, okay. I thought I said something back, and I'm like, wait, how did I say it that word this time? And then Matsu is the other person in call that you just heard doing a bunch of voices.
And then Galen's also in call, and so is Omar.
Yeah, I mean, I feel I'd be confused if Uni somehow didn't know Galen. That'd be kind of bad if you didn't know what his voice sounded like.
Well, it's just Galen hasn't talked in a while, so and you don't have the React by
Fair.
Fujitech up, so can't see his profile pic. So
But it'd just be really funny if Uni just had like selected on you. She's just like, wait, who's Galen? Just somehow forget.
I was just trying to make sure that everyone knew who was all in call because they can't see.
I know. I'm joking around.
Yeah,
Weird.
I guess a censored version of what I was going to say is, are you going to call it B-idiot?
That'd be a good idea.
I mean, I was just gonna flat out put B-Rad and then put the group name. So
Yeah.
I'm sure I think Pokemon would censor you at that point.
No, just replace the two S's with a dollar sign.
well,
You're good.
it would only go at me for it if I tried to use it online.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's a very strange restriction.
And even then, if I used it online, they just filter it back to Dunsparce.
Oh. I still will never understand why B-Rad hates Dunsparce. Like, he never gave an actual reason.
Oh, it's because he hates it? That's why you were saying to name it?
Yeah.
Yes. I was wondering if you guys knew that, yeah. B-Rad, it's like everyone has like their least favorite Pokemon. Mine's Alolan Persian, and I actually have a reason to why. B-Rad just hates Dunsparce, and he just never explained why. He just says he hates it, like no other reason.
Alolan Persian.
Yeah, I hate Alolan Persian because I was playing. I was like a Nuzlocke Pokemon Sun, and the Alolan Persian on. I forget the old man's name, but it's the one who had the Dark Z Crystal.
Nanu.
He like killed. That's it. Yeah, he was like a big problem for like all of the months that I had because I ran with Rowlet. I think my first. Oh, no, it was Primarina on my first ever playthrough, and then the Nuzlocke I went with Dunsparce. Or not Dunsparce. I've been looking at Dunsparce all day. I just got confused. Decidueye. So that thing was like being a big problem for me. I like killed off not Decidueye, but a couple other mons on my team. So I hated him for that.
And then me just
And he also just looks
terrible.
Well, I had Primarina my first playthrough, but then Nuzlocke I didn't have it. But I also just hate its look. Its face upsets me.
For me, my least favorite is actually not just the species, but a very specific encounter with the species. And that's the Chansey from 3 Island.
Oh.
For me, it's mascot Pikachu.
Because it can't become a Raichu.
Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why.
Game Freak won't let you touch their precious mascot with a Thunderstone.
Yeah, no, the reason I don't like that Chansey in particular is because every time I would battle it, it would always set up minimizes immediately, and I could never touch the dang thing.
To near people, hi from Hawaii. Alright, Uni. Uni says hi from Hawaii.
Hola. I'm like, why did I say hola?
He's from Spain, you do.
Aloha.
That's what I meant to say was aloha.
Aloha to the aloha. Moron.
And with that, I am just gonna end stream out of embarrassment.
Nice, dude.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Players would say Alola.
Alola. You hope Legend ZA has Mega the Dunsparce, and it's just even longer.
Oh my god. It's a fun. It's. Oh, I almost said it. It needs to be the serpent. No, you know what it needs to be? It needs to be the serpent from the beta design. Because Dunsparce originally had an Evo idea in the Gen 2. I don't know if it was in the beta, but it was in Gen 2's like concept art.
I had a good run.
Needs to be that serpent. I had a good one. Yeah.
I appreciate it, Fungus. I appreciate it. I almost called you Fungus.
Dude, we're so Pokemon killed today. It is crazy.
Well, the guy's name is actually a fungus.
That's what I mean, yeah. We're getting our stuff mixed up all the time.
But I almost called him Fungus. Or her, I don't know.
Them. Well, they're okay with her, too.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
Yes, we totally say Hawaii. Hawaii! Oh, that's so good, man. Holy
look,
crap.
I can't. I am a little bit sleep deprived right now. Okay.
I think we can tell, Gardner.
Hey, you weren't supposed to agree that quickly.
Oh,
so
you're allowed to rip on me for minutes on end for accidentally swearing, but we're not allowed to rip on you?
No, said you weren't supposed to agree that quickly. There's a difference. I don't mind being made fun of. As long as it's within PG-13 limitations.
Yeah, though, I have to say, I'm surprised you haven't found it yet, considering your Gardner hacks.
Yeah, I know. It only ever seems to work with you. It only ever seems to work with
apparently.
You. Maybe I should load up my game and start doing this.
Hey, speak of the devil!
Don't help him.
Speak of the devil, Batsu!
Oh, you got a shiny Dunsparce?
Right as we were talking about Gardner hacks.
I found one too. I really just found one now as well. Oh my god. What
That's all
is
your
this?
game needed was just me saying that I might go for it.
That is crazy. Also, Matsu, don't help him.
Everyone's teaming up against you, Aiden. They all want me to get it.
Apparently. Nothing's changed, man. New friends, same old treatment.
I mean, even Nissa was cheering for me to get it.
I know. What the heck?
The synergy is palpable.
I know, dude. God. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna say the word that easily. I'm not stupid.
Also, where was your shiny Dunsparce at, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
It's not the usual spot. It was like, you know, like the area where like there's a couple of rocks in the middle of your pathway. It was like right behind that.
Oh, you're talking about like past the lab, headed down to Zero Lab.
I don't know. I'm more so at like the top of the area where I've been finding a lot of them.
Oh, you're at the very top. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. Like near the top of the cave.
Yeah, it wouldn't be where I got mine then, because I got mine at the bridge headed over towards the center.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, if we got it at the same location, that would be very freaky.
That's what I was curious about, was whether or not we got it at the same location.
That'd be very weird.
No, I typically loop from the from Research Station 4 up to the center bridge, and that's just
Fair.
typically my route.
Yeah. I've been pretty successful with my routes, that's why I've been sticking to it.
Well, I just went back and checked and noticed that you guys are literally 1 point apart.
What do you mean 1 point apart?
Gardner's at 42 points and Aiden's at 41.
Exactly, that's why I need to get this.
Well, I need to get it because Matsu's beating me by, I want to say, 7 points.
Yep.
Well, as long as someone somehow goes for Charcadet, then she'll have her points split.
Yeah, Charcadet is one of
Oh,
the.
my ears.
It's not necessarily a hard shiny, but it's a hard one to spot.
It's a hard one to spot, yeah. That's why I didn't really go for it, because I'm just like, I don't want to bother.
That's what I was banking on. That most people wouldn't want to bother.
Well, that's how I was with, that's what I was saying, because it's like, it's similar to Mousewood, where it's just like, this is a terrible shiny, so like, I'm not going to bother hunting for it.
They
Yeah, but that was
definitely
also-
could have done a better design for it because they've been
They really could have.
yeah they've been designing shinies now for I want to say like 5 gens.
And they
ever
know
since
how
Gen
much
2,
we hate
so
that.
8 gens, technically.
No, they
since
weren't designing them in Gen 2.
No.
Oh,
It was
design.
an
Yeah, I
algorithm in
didn't
Gen
know
2.
that.
That's why Nidoqueen looks different from the rest of her line.
Fair enough.
I
think
think they swapped away from the algorithm base in Gen 5.
The 6, it was 5, I think.
Honestly, considering that they can like actually design them now, the fact that they make some of them so stupid is actually crazy.
Poor Goldango.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Goldango and Charcadet are some of the worst offenders I've ever seen for that.
And
Like,
the thing
is,
come on,
it's so
man, you had
easy.
so much potential.
It's so easy. They could have made Goldango rose gold, because then it's still gold, but rose gold is actually considered more valuable than regular gold, so it would even fit with the whole thing of like, oh, what's more valuable than gold? Nothing's more valuable than gold. Rose gold?
And you could have had so Gimmighoul was either red like his chest, or you made his chest different. Or
Yeah.
just make the Gimmighoul monster himself like an actual gold, like a gold coin. That would have been nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can agree with the golden one anyway.
Yeah, that would actually be good too. Like just the head of Gimmighoul could turn gold, and then the Goldango, you know, because the belt is basically just Gimmighoul stretched around, the Gimmighoul coin on its belt could turn gold.
Or make it like,
That would
or
also
make Gimmighoul bronze. That could work too. I
Well,
wasn't
then
originally
it'd
thinking rose gold for Golden Go, but I was thinking maybe like a platinum look.
The thing is that platinum and bronze are both less valuable than gold.
Well, yeah, I wasn't really thinking of value. I was just thinking of like like elemental changes in colors that would look a lot better.
Could make it like diamond.
Diamond
What
as
is-
well would also be pretty good.
Well, because like that was the excuse that they gave, was that they didn't want to give it a shiny that would make it less valuable than gold.
Fungus agrees
Well, they
on
messed up and
Rose
made the
Gold
shiny
being a good
itself
shiny.
less valuable. Yeah, I was like, in their mission to make it less valuable in terms of the aesthetic,
Ooh,
they
another
made it less
one!
valuable as a shiny.
I now have 3 Dunsparces that I can evolve.
Nice.
Yay!
I haven't. I don't remember. I've lost count of how many the sandwich. There's been so many, but I do have a decent amount.
From this
I think I have
sandwich?
like 2 or 3. Yeah, I think I have like 2 or 3 right now.
Well, mine are hopping right into my party now since I only have my Volcarona with me.
Fair enough.
Thought Platinum was worth more? No, Platinum's actually at a base cheaper than Gold, I believe.
Yeah.
It's not much cheaper, but it is cheaper. You know, I'm glad that everyone is in agreement that Gen 9 has some of the worst shinies possible.
Oh, I'm not saying that, but there are some very bad offenders in Gen 9.
Oh,
Gen
I'm not
9
saying that all of them are bad, just that the worst shinies are from Generation 9.
No,
Oh, yeah,
they're
for sure.
Flamigo is awful. Flamigo's shiny commits war crimes just by existing.
Agreed. Oh, you guys are not Dunsparces.
You should get a 2-segmented Dunsparce.
No, my sandwich just ran out.
Oh, okay.
I haven't
Yeah,
evolved
mine,
them
I think,
yet.
still has like 4 more minutes to go.
I haven't evolved them yet because it literally just ran out.
Yeah. Come on, one more shiner for the.
Did I
for
seriously get the
sandwich
same
time.
ability
Come
on all 3 of them? I did.
Yeah,
Wow.
I had that happen too.
Because I know they have like, I know they have 2 different abilities. I don't know if they're ones with 3, but I know they for a fact have 2. Golden Ghost shiny could have been silver, and it could have had a surfboard that would have made it Silver Surfer. Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
then that's
Silver
marketing. That's marketing issue there.
Yeah. They have to be very careful about that because Disney is just as anal as they are when it comes to copyright.
Disney is worst.
Oh yeah, Disney's far worse.
Dude, I still can't get over the fact that Disney tried to buy Sega because Sonic 3 did well with Mufasa. Like, dude, leave the hedgehog alone, bro.
Dude, I don't know why they expected Mufasa to do well.
No one should have expected that to do well. I'll be honest, I hated that. Like, Lion King's one of my favorite movies from that era of Disney, and the live-action version of that I hate so much. Because like the most impactful scene from that movie, the "Long Live the King" scene, like, dude, it is so bad in the live-action version. Like, you have like such like great animation in the original, and then in live action, he just knocks Mufasa in the face, just a light slap, and then he falls. It's so stupid looking.
We were
And like,
actually
if the excuse is like, oh, sorry, go ahead, Matsu.
Oh no, sorry, I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say, if their excuse is like, oh, well, you know, with live action lines a lot harder than make, then like, if that's the reasoning to like why the most iconic scene from that movie is basically messed up, why bother making the movie then?
Oh, didn't they end up just doing a lot of CGI for the lions anyway?
Exactly. So I don't know why they couldn't just recreate the scene with CGI.
So,
Anyway,
so we were actually discussing that same topic before. So what we were talking about was that sorry, train of thought.
You're good.
So we were talking about all the really terrible live action remakes there have been over the years, and I'm like, okay, enough with these live action remakes. Let's get some animated remakes of live action shows. You cannot tell me that an animated Xena Warrior Princess, especially remade today, where Xena and Gabriella can actually be a canon couple, would not do well.
I mean, I don't know anything about that, but honestly, the idea of that in general would be really good to do.
I have no words for it. I never watched it.
Yeah, I don't either.
It was an older show. So this was like early 90s was when it was airing, but it was really popular. And like the creators have said that they designed one of the the secondary main character to be lesbian, and like the creators always imagined the two of them getting together, Xena, who is a woman, and her friend Gabriella, who is another woman. But because it was the early 90s, they weren't allowed to do that.
Oh my
Early
God,
90s,
dude,
so it was
my
out a
game froze
decade
again.
before
I'm
Aiden was
almost
born.
dead.
That was when I was born. 90s or
Oh.
90s.
I was born
What did
98.
you see, chat? Let me check real quick.
87.
Nintendo after introducing a shiny Pokemon that is just off-white, bruh. Alright. I did not check during the evolution. Is this an actual resegment done? I don't think it is. Nope.
Also, all my duds
Come on,
were
man.
duds.
Yep, same. I only had one apparently that time, which is rough.
They were duds.
Alright, one last sandwich and then we're done.
Yeah. It's the final
It was-
sandwich.
I would say I'd try again tomorrow during D&D time, but that's Baldur's Gate 3 time instead, so I can't really do that.
Yeah, and tomorrow I got my Nuzlocke that I gotta finish up, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I could always do it beforehand, off camera.
Affects Mousehold Shiny. Dude, they could have just made the whole family gray rats, and that would have worked, but no.
Oh, they could have also just added... They could have just added more color and leave it less saturated.
That too, yeah. Ah, come on, man. I swear, I feel like one of us are gonna get it during this stream, but it's gonna be right at the end.
Oh, you keep saying that, and it hasn't happened yet.
I feel like it will, but we need to get something. Yeah, honestly, those shinies are way better for Mousehold.
Which shinies?
Check the
speaking of
VC
shiny.
chat. You just got one? Oh my. Bruh.
You say look in VC chat?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh yeah,
If
no,
you
that
put
would
black
be
instead of
awesome.
white. Because like inverting the colors is always such an easy, such an easy fix.
I mean, that's how some
Yeah, it
people
would've
have
been
hunted it,
smart.
is by doing the inverted, the invert color scheme.
Well, because
Yeah, but just
that is
having
an
an
inverted.
inverted shiny in general would be really cool.
It's like that is inverted. The inverse of white is black. The inverse of blue is pink.
Kay is in my chat saying that I'm going to get it first.
Bruh. Carving is amazing. Carving shiny is really cool, but unfortunately
Okay.
I did not get it when I was hunting last week.
Carbing Shiny is one of them that I'm going to Masuda hunt because it is a very difficult spot to hunt in my opinion.
I
I
know a
managed
good
to get it
spot to
during the
hunt them.
outbreaks.
I don't remember if I
I
did
think
or
you
not.
actually
but
told me not too long where was like a good place to hunt it.
Yeah.
I don't think I got it, but I can always double check after the sandwich.
Yeah, that cave is a great spot.
Also, I just reread Kay's message again, and it wasn't that Kay was saying that I'm going to get it first, but that she would place money on me getting it first.
Wow, thanks. I mean, normally I would put money on the other person getting it if like me and someone else were getting it shiny, but my luck's actually been really good lately, so that kind of hurts.
I mean, honestly, though, like I've said before, Garner's a luck vampire, so
Apparently,
I
I
would
was
put
to Omar this month, so maybe.
I would put money on Gardner getting it first, just because I have experienced that luck suck.
I mean,
Well, hopefully we'll find out during
I
this
will
game,
agree
John.
in probably getting more shinies than Aiden, but there's no guarantee that I'll get the 1 in 100 odds. But
Like I said, there's only one way to find out if that happens.
Although I guess technically, one could consider the Combi hunt to be a race between me and Gardner that I won.
yeah,
Technically, yeah.
so I guess it would be 5 and 1 right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm honestly glad I haven't seen a shiny Dunsparce just like in the wild, aside from like the one, because that's just kind of a slap in the face to see that. It's like, bro, you really couldn't have been that as a 3 segment, really?
Yeah, you literally caught 2 shiny Dunsparces and then saw a 2 segmented shiny, and it's like,
Yeah.
whoa.
It's like, come on, man.
Also, Kay says, no offense, but your luck is either extremely good or extremely bad. There is no in
Yeah.
between.
Well, it's generally really bad in like a competitive sense, which technically this is competitive, so I figured I probably wouldn't get much. I mean, again, Kay, you've been a witness to the amount of like bull I've been through in the giraffe walks and everything. Like it's ridiculous. But for some reason, like in everything else, I have decent luck when it's like non-competitive, and in this, I've had crap luck. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
And like I said, I will agree in the fact that I could probably get more shinies than you, but I'm not gonna say that I have a better chance of getting the shiny.
Yeah.
Although I will say, if the one that I have currently in my party evolves into it, I'm definitely making that into a clip.
Fair enough. I found 4 shiny fixes for Armorous and Scarlet. Nice.
Even if they just swapped the color palettes between the two, that would have been an easy fix.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I've had more so bad luck when it comes to competitive series.
I mean, right now I'm in the middle of a 2v2 cage lock Soul Link series, and we're
Nice.
tied. As far as I remember, we're tied right now. Although the other team just almost wiped on Winona. They literally had one team member left at the end of the battle. So I kind of felt bad for going into that cage match because their team was a Munchlax and a custom Rampardos.
Bruh.
So we knew exactly what they were going into, and we could easily counter them.
Wait, so do your cage locks have you fight with mons that are like on your team, like for choosing them?
Yep, it's whatever you have at the end of the gym leader battle.
Oh, okay.
On your current
Cage like
party
that me beer I
roster.
did, we allowed it to like you could choose anything from the mons you've caught.
I think we're going to be doing that for the final fight, but for the cage matches, it's whatever your party members are.
That's understandable. I just personally feel like having them on the team in case you didn't have them on already, it just kind of gives the other team an unfair advantage of being like, oh, they didn't have this before, but they have it now, so this could mean that they will use it or whatever.
Right, and I mean, if you go like through a complete team restructure, which me and my partner did before the last recording session, it could tip off, like you said, that we were sending one of the new members in, but
Yeah, exactly.
oh, that would be a cool shiny Embor.
What about Shiny Ember? Shiny Ember's already really good.
Look at what Omar sent in the VC chat.
Let me pause my game for that real quick. It's all right.
I feel like that's better than what it currently is.
I don't really mess with the blue, the blue being like all around his body. I much prefer just the blue fire.
Although, to be honest, Embor is my least favorite firefighting starter. So,
Of course he is. That's everyone's take.
Like, who doesn't have that as their least favorite fire starter?
Me!
Aiden.
The one who has it as their mascot, Matsu! What the hell?
I mean, I don't mean any disrespect to it. It's just they could have broken the mold of firefighting starters with him, and they didn't.
It was the third one in a row.
At least he has a better shine than the other two. The other two have crap ones.
I actually love Infernape Shiny.
What? No, Infernape Shiny is not good.
I will
He
agree
just
that
looks like a
Blaziken's
baboon.
Shiny could use a touch-up, but I like Infernape
Nah,
Shiny.
that's crazy. Bro, he just looks like a baboon with the extra red.
Fun fact, Combuskin Shiny was changed during Sword and Shield, went from orange to crimson.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely changed Combustions, but they did not touch Blazikens. Blaziken needs a touch-up, though.
Dude, how cool would it have been if Infernape instead had white fire for his main? That would have been way cooler.
Blaziken's red is fine.
It's not all that great, to be honest.
I feel like there's a lot that people say their shinies are bad just because it's close to the original now, but back when they first came out, the shinies were actually vastly different, and then they just kind of kept the shiny, but they changed the base model when they changed through generations.
Like Gengar was originally a vastly different normal color, and they changed Gengar's normal colors.
Exactly.
And, yeah.
And now Gengar's normal color looks like its shiny color. But people say that the shiny's bad because the shiny's so close to the normal. When the shiny hasn't changed.
Well, yeah, overall, it's Game Freak's fault for the shiny's not looking good, but I'm still gonna say the shiny doesn't look all that great because, to be honest, it doesn't.
Now, one of them, and this is kind of a hot take, for me at least. One of the close shinies that I feel like should not change is Regice.
Changes what?
I don't think they should change Regice's shiny.
And
Even
why
though-
is that?
Even though it's a close shiny, I think it actually still kind of works. Also, because I also got one by pure luck, so.
Yeah, that's probably why then. I could kind of agree with that since like it does technically look still like an iceberg, and I do kind of like that a bit more. I don't really know what else they could have done. They could have made it yellow, but then that would have been really bad.
The only
Not
thing
forget
that I
that
would
Infernape
see being
comes
a acceptable shiny variant for it would be making it black ice.
That could be cool. What were you asking, Omar?
Let's not forget, Fernet just turns hot pink.
That's my point, dude. It's not a good shiny.
I
They
mean,
could have made it,
Dunsparce
like,
just
white
becomes
fire
hot
on his
pink.
main. That would have been so cool.
Yeah, but that's
If anything, he
Dunsparce.
just
We're
made
talking
him
about
more
starters.
baboon, like with the red. Well, like, the point is, Gardner, is that like he already has a bunch of red and orange highlights and like aspects of his color scheme already there. Just making him more red is just doesn't really make much sense and doesn't look all that great.
You know what starter shiny did turn out to be great at the end? Swampert.
True, Swampert was really good. All right, another shiny
Especially with his Mega.
But
Mhm.
Swamp, at least all right throughout the whole line. There wasn't really an
Yeah.
awkward shiny.
Yeah.
Oh no, there was not.
I'm just Which is very shocking that Charizard's original shiny was lavender, but then they changed it to black.
Yeah,
That was
honestly,
actually the
purple was
first
way
one
better
that they
than
ever
black.
changed, and they changed that one in Generation 3.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the purple was way better than black, I'll be honest.
The purple
Like,
with the
I'm all
green
for black
accent
and
of
red
wings, I love that one.
Yeah.
At that point,
Like-
that's just Aerodactyl.
Honestly, I remember one person saying like the headcanon of that reason they changed it was because Dragon Knight's color scheme I think is the exact opposite for his shiny. He has purple wings and green body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think Charizard, as much as I love black and red shinies like Haxorus and Greninja look so good, I feel like Charizard would have looked a lot better with the purple.
I am in the exact same boat. Black shinies are my favorite shinies.
Let's see, what is the best shiny of Gen 7? Decidueye, no answers.
I don't remember Decidueye, so I can't test you on that.
It's black.
It's emerald green with black highlights and orange, red dots.
That sounds good, but I raise you up one with Palisand line.
I raise you one up even more. Minior.
You've got to be
You're so
joking.
annoying to hunt.
Look,
You've gotta be joking with that
I love
Charizard.
Minior
You've
shiny.
gotta be-
Okay.
You
Yeah,
do
I
not say
know,
Psych
we
Mine.
all
Yes,
love
you
it.
are, yes.
Yes, but once it has the shell don't change.
I don't care about the
Yeah,
shell
the shell
changing. I
change,
love
that would be
Minior
great.
shiny. It was
I
actually
like
one of the
Minior
first
shiny
shiny
too,
hunts
but the
I
fact
ever
that
actually
you
did
can't
was
see
Minior.
it- But the fact you can't see it until you break the shell, it kind of is a bit dumb. I'm not gonna lie.
One of the first hunts I ever did was for shiny Minior.
I think honestly, if Minior shell did change as well, then I probably would put it above Palisand. But honestly, it doesn't, so I can't. And again, Black Sand just looks so good.
Imagine if its shell had been like gray, like similar to the color of the moon.
That would have been a good idea.
That would be
Here you
sick,
go,
yeah.
Aiden. Look at the picture of the Decidueye shiny.
Okay, give me 1 second to stop my game. Oh, yeah, okay, that is a good one. I still prefer Palisand, but that is a good shiny.
I was like saying,
I
Incineroar
lo-
shiny, trash. Primarinas, trash.
Shiny
remember
Alolan
Prius.
Decidueye has a
Force, though.
better Alolan Decidueye has a better shiny than Hisuian Decidueye.
Well, yeah, Hisuian just takes Alolan's color scheme as the shiny.
Something I wish they did. The issue with Tauros is Tauros.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Galarian.
we're so bad.
Yeah, the Galarian.
Why do you think I'm Masuda hunting Tauros?
The Paldean Tauros had the worst shiny. It just reversed the black nose with a gray nose and the black fur with the fur. And the body just turns completely black instead of gray. Like, really, Game Freak? Really?
They couldn't do it with the other regional variants where they just put the normal colors, because then the regular Tauros would have just been regular Tauros.
Yeah, that's the thing. You would have been so confused with that.
No, you know what the Paldean Tauros, the fire type one? You know what color should have been a Red Bull?
And then the
That would've been
Aqua Breed
interesting.
should have been blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because you can't change it's not like the Oxys where you can change the form of the one mon. You can't have like a fighting type Tauros and then change it to fire and water forms, right?
No,
No.
they're bred
No.
that.
Okay. Then yeah, that would have been an easy fix to do, but unfortunately that wasn't what they did.
I
But
do
then
feel
they-
like
they-
though you should be able to evolve the combat breed into the Blaze or Aqua breed, so
That's what I
Like-
thought they were gonna do.
by like giving them a fire or a water stone.
You mean
Or just give it the plates like the Arceus treatment.
No, I mean like
Please.
straight up evolution, not like
Oh.
not a form change, just straight up evolution.
Like give a baby form to Tauros and then have it evolve, like not baby form Tauros, but like a baby form for Paldean Tauros to then evolve into either base fighting and then fire and water breeds.
I mean that could work too, but I was just talking about like evolving combat breed into the other two breeds.
Now, I don't know about that one because Tauros' stat spread, I think, is already pretty high.
Now, if we're talking about an evolution into Tauros, then it needs to be a split Evo with Tauros Miltank.
Yep.
Based on the gender of the baby.
Which I'm still shocked we still don't have a baby form of the split evolution like that. Like we're all in Gen 9 right now and we still don't have that.
Because like they're both cows technically, and
Yeah.
Miltank's purely
I thought
female.
Tauros was a
Tauros.
bull.
Well, like bull is attracted to cows, and you know what he meant.
Yeah.
They're bovines.
I'm talking cow in a generic term.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But like
Bovine.
Tauros is purely male, Miltank's purely female. It just makes sense.
And then they can rearrange to evolve this baby pre-evolution of Tauros / Miltank into the fire or water type. Just give it a fire stone or a water stone, and for a fighting type, it needs to learn a fighting type move while leveling up. There you go.
Yeah.
Give it the punching glove.
There are a lot of different positions that they could have done, like make Flygon like Bug Dragon, for example, but like a very easy idea, but they never did it, so I don't know.
Oh, you mean
Some
the
ideas
Mega
are
Flygon that will
make
never
sense,
happen?
but Game Freak will never do it. What?
You mean the Mega Flygon that will never happen?
Don't remind me. If they don't,
I mean,
make
there
that
is
in,
one last chance for them to do
NCAA, I
it.
swear. Yes, if that somehow is not redeemed,
Hey, that if they
that's gonna be
will.
so dumb.
They also need to redeem Chestnut and Delphox, because giving Greninja an alternate form but not giving them an alternate form it sucks.
You know what shiny Pokemon that did make me mad in Scarlet Violet? Scovillain. I'm sitting here like, we got green pepper, we got red pepper.
changes would have
Oh,
been so
please the
good.
shiny be a yellow and orange pepper? No, the pants just turns light blue. Like, okay, thanks.
And the body
Maybe,
becomes yellow.
what's this? You know what I think they should have done? Because they had Serrano and Jalapeno, right? I was thinking the red would become orange with the jalapeno, and then the green would go, or I guess maybe it could be the other way around, but I was thinking the green could take a whole like big leap up and be black with a red tongue, like a Carolina Reaper pepper.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Or make them a ghost pepper. There you go.
Or ghost pepper, yeah, that works too. But ghost peppers and habaneros have like similar colors, so that's why I was thinking maybe Carolina Reaper to switch it up.
Well,
I
think
feel
it
like
could've
if they
been-
made it a ghost pepper, it would be like another Evo to it, and then make it a
That's what
ghost
I was
type.
thinking. Like if they could have, that's what I was thinking, that they could have given it like the ghost typing, or even they could have made it a branched evolution and let the other evolution be grass ghost, and then that's the ghost pepper or fire ghost even.
I will say
does kind of feel incomplete with only having 2 mons in the whole line.
I will say my biggest issue with Scovillain is that it was a unique typing for like 6 months.
So my thing with some of the Gen 9s is specifically Espathra and Flittle needed a middle stage.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there isn't
I
much
don't know
easier
how
to
the most
buy.
tiniest little floating levitating
Okay,
Tweety
sorry.
bird evolves into Lady Gaga bird.
Yeah, that is a very strange one.
To make it make physical sense.
Yeah, because you got baby and then fully grown. They're like, oh, where's the middle?
Yeah. Wait, Levi, how would you be the best at PLA hunting out of curiosity?
However, that it's gonna become this giant bird.
Oh, okay, let's no slip.
He did
What?
it. He's good. He caught himself.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about, man?
You said BPG.
Yeah.
I almost slipped myself, but then I said Frogadier.
Oh, I didn't even catch that one.
No, I almost said Frogadier. That's why you heard me stutter for a bit.
Oh my god. Now that makes me want to say Froggy instead of the obvious.
I was like saying, oh no, Frogadier. Okay, that's good enough.
No, one of my
He's like, "Alright,
biggest
I did my job.
One of my biggest gripes for Gen 9, well, not biggest gripe, but like a big gripe that I don't hear enough people talking about, is how one Pokemon took out 3 unique typings.
Oh, you're talking about
Ogerpon took away 3 unique
Ogerpon,
typings.
yeah.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
It took away 1.
No, it took away 3. Ludicolo, it took away Ludicolo, it took away Cradilly, and it took away Scovillain.
I thought you meant there was no grass water yet until Ogerpon. I'm like, there's Gen 3 would like to have a word with you.
No. I'm a Hoenn baby, okay?
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like,
I'm
wait,
saying
what
it made 3
dude?
unique typings, no longer unique.
I'm from Sinnoh.
I mean, honestly, I was hoping we'd get new types, new like mons of those typings because they've been unique for a long time.
I am glad though that they finally finished out all the grass dual typings though.
Oh yeah, I think they did get everything now because we have Arbolivo. I know we already saw grass normal.
Yeah, the only one that was missing prior to Gen 9 was Grass Fire, which they made with Scovillain. So
Scovillain, there you go.
Yeah,
and then Ogerpon as well.
and now we need to get all the other dual typings that aren't made yet out of the way.
Yep, and there's only 9 of them left, and more than half of them have normal typing involved.
Of course they do.
Although Ogerpon did not take rock grass, because we did already have rock grass. That was the Lily line.
Yeah, I'm saying it took 3 Pokemon that had unique typings and made them no longer unique typings.
Yeah. Because I think Lily was the only rock grass type. So yeah, I think.
Yeah,
yeah, it was.
And Ludicolo was the only grass water type.
Yeah.
Yeah, so both of them had unique typings for a while.
And then Scovillain was the only grass fire type for 6 months.
As long as they don't have the typing of Hisuian Avalugg, we're all good.
Honestly, true. That thing should have been like Ice Steel or like Ice Ground. That would have been like
I mean,
Ice Steel. That just made it worse.
I mean,
Yeah,
Ice Rock
honestly,
already existed,
Ice Ground.
so.
Well, Ice Ground would have been better because at least that way because only Ice Ground we've had so far is the Mamoswine line, and that would have been such a better typing for Avalugg, considering Ice and Ground is like I think it's the best offensive typing, and without the special defense dragging him down by a lot, he's an offensive machine.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say Ice Steel at that point just makes him worse than Alolan Sandslash.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I meant to say Ice Ground, but Steel for some reason popped in my head. Gardner, how many shinies have you gotten in the sandwich? I've only gotten like 1 so far.
Just 1 right now.
Yeah.
But I still have 3 minutes on my sandwich, so.
Yeah, I got 6. Dude, it's like the first sandwich, these were like so prominent. I got like 3 in like 10 minutes, and like now they're like very spaced out.
Okay, Aiden, since you have fun with your shiny hunt, can I have my luck back?
I didn't even try to take it from you, man.
Not until one of us gets the 3 segmented.
Yeah.
So never.
The only good luck I had was finding a 0 physical attack IV walking wake in the raid.
Oh, that is amazing.
And it only took me 8 resets.
How could you even tell for that?
Because his level cap is 75 in the raid.
Ooh, shiny.
And I used the calculator in Pokemon Showdown.
Oh.
Yep. And that's how I figured out, like, okay, so to find 0 physical attack IV walking wake, that means if he's capped at level, I see, then we go to team battle.
Yeah, I understand what you mean now.
Walking wake, cap at 75, since I'm using a belly bolt, because belly bolt is gone on these raids.
He just joins the ranks of Bidoof, Arceus, and Lord Helix.
Yeah.
And don't forget Bird Jesus.
Yep.
Who's Bird Jesus?
Oh, don't you Pidgeot.
Pidgeot.
Oh, and it's not Bird Jesus anymore. It's Super Saiyan God Pigeon. Because
Super
Megas are
Saiyan
back.
God Pigeon, bruh.
I still say Bird Jesus.
Super Saiyan Bird
Bird
Jesus. There you
Jesus.
go.
I forget what run I had it in, but I had a Pidgeot in a run, and I named it Jesus. And somebody was like, "Why is it named? Why did you name it Jesus?"
Because Bird Jesus.
I'm like, "Have you ever heard of Twitch Plays Pokemon?"
Yep.
Actually, no, it wasn't a run. I have a 4-star Pidgeot in Pokemon Go, and I was showing it to my coworker, and he was asking why I named it 4-star Jesus.
The fact that that is now becoming a thing that people haven't heard about yet, like.
That actually pains me, yeah.
Okay, keep in mind though, I am the youngest at my shop. So these are people that are older than me that don't know it.
That's crazy.
Also, grandpas.
No, he's like late 30s.
Almost a grandpa, okay?
I was
so
waiting for
sorry.
Omar to say, so still a grandpa.
But anyway, I calculated the walking weight rate to find one with 0 physical attack IV. Is basically, it needs to be 129. That's 0 IV
Gotcha.
on physical attack.
Nice. Oh
And
my
of
god,
course,
man.
just
I'm not
like me, I
finding
started
another one.
flexing. Showing it off to everybody, like, you see? Patience, everybody.
Oh, my sandwich is done, I think, because I just had a Glamora spawn in.
Yep, it's like once you see the other Pokemon spawn, it's like, oh, well, that's done. Alright, I have 3 more minutes. Damn it. I have 3 more minutes on mine, and then gotta see if the Dunsparce will be anything. And if not, then we're both duds for this episode of Bounty Hunting.
Oh, I got 2 of them to evolve right now, and then that's it for me.
Yep. Unless I get one just right now, I'm
I
probably
was
going to get one
excited
to
that we're
evolve.
close to Pokemon Day.
I'm excited for it. I probably won't be able to watch it like right as it comes out on the day, but I'll definitely stream my reaction to it when it
Let's
happens.
do
Like
a
before
live
classes.
reaction.
I'm planning to stream.
I literally just said I won't be awake for the live reaction.
Damn.
It'll be my first time being able to do a live reaction to it.
Do you want to be in a call together then, Gardner?
Depends. What time do you think about going live?
I was planning to go live about half an hour beforehand.
Let me see.
Oh, I was
Day.
planning on going live around like 8 o'clock, so about an hour beforehand. But yeah, when you're ready to go live, we could definitely join the call. And that's 2 more duds.
Damn.
Alright, Aiden, don't fail us. You said it was going to happen
Dude, I
before the
swear-
end of the stream.
I'll be honest, I think I should have just leveled up and evolved these ones in the middle of the sandwiches, because when I did that, the first sandwich, I got 3 of them in like record time, which was ridiculous.
But you
I was,
also
like,
had
spring
2
up
of
my
them spawn at the same time, so...
That's true, yeah. But then I also had 2 technically spawn again. It's just one of them was unfortunately ate the Dunsparce already evolved.
Yeah, I'm not going to do another sandwich, but I'm going to keep running around until your sandwich is done.
You want to race somebody together then?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Hold on. I thought I saw 2 Dunsparce fused in each other. Okay, thank God none of them were shiny.
You want me to look at who's live on my end, or...
You can. You can send in some of the links in the chat. We can discuss once I'm all done with my sandwich.
They're doing the ferret meme for Pokemon Day.
Alright, yeah. Oh!
Here we go.
Got one!
Nice. Oh, hey, Jenko's live.
That could be a good person to go raid.
Yeah, Jenko's trying to complete BDSP Pokedex for home, so...
Yo.
I need to finish that too.
I mean, the shiny they're offering is worth it, Omar. Is the issue.
Yeah.
Oh, well, good luck on that.
I mean, it's a shiny
I'm
Manaphy,
not doing
so...
that.
Yeah, because up until now there was only one way to get a shiny Manaphy, and you had to either be rich or a really good hacker.
Also, and good luck to everybody buying again the catching Pokeball for the Mew so you can complete Let's Go if you get you an Eevee. Have fun.
I'm gonna try one last time. Please have some shiny here.
Oh, That's a
God,
great
game, don't
loophole
break
right
on me.
there.
So are
I
we
think
in
every time
agreement to
that
go
game breaks,
to
that
get
could be
Janko?
indicator for it. Well, I need to evolve my stuff now. I think every time that game breaks, that shows, oh, your sandwich is done. All right, let's check if either of these are it. God, please be it.
How many Doduns did you get?
I don't remember. I lost count. I'd say probably like, let's think. I had 4 and then like 2, 1, 2. I think, or it was 3. I don't know. I probably got like 8 or 10 if I had to guess. 8 to 10 maybe. So I've gotten a good amount. It's just unfortunately none of them were what I needed so far.
I'm currently sitting
So if
at
these guys
7
are
of them.
different. Yeah. So for starting later than me, you came back relatively quick, I think, because I'm pretty sure that's the amount I got. I could be wrong though.
Oh, just ask Matsu. I'm good at doing that.
Yeah, apparently. All right, let's see if these two give anything. Come on. I swear, if it's the last Dunsparce of this stream, that's gonna be so dumb.
Oh, she's actually playing through Shining Pearl right now.
Okay,
That's
not
how I'm
that.
doing it too. Like I'm just playing. Like I was never gonna get around to completing that Nuzlocke that I was doing, so I just deleted my save file and I'm just replaying through it. So and then just doing like a soft Professor Oak's challenge.
That makes sense, to be honest.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't touched BDSP since I completed them.
Yeah. Yeah, I've barely touched it too, because like I touched it to do a cage lock with, or not cage lock, but yeah, cage lock with Nixie, which she lost before we could even get to our cage match. And then I was going to finish the Nuzlocke, and then I was just like, I really don't feel like doing this.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the general chat. So this is the timer for Pokemon Day.
Well, that's GG's, Gardner.
Did you get it?
Nope, I got duds. I wish I did.
By the way, Aiden, I did put Janko's link into the
Yeah, I got it.
chat. All right, cool. Because I couldn't think of the right word for some reason.
Tag? Yeah.
What's my usual tag? It's just Gardner Raid.
Okay, you want to combine them into Ambitious Gardner Raid?
Sure.
All right.
All right, dropping the link in my chat.
Yep. My computer can be a bit messy
Gardner
with
Raid.
keyboards,
That
so give
sounds
me
like
one
a
sec.
that sounds like a grass channel for houseworks.
I mean, he
Ambitious
is technically a
Gardner.
grass gym leader, so
I am. Grass types are my favorite types,
computer
so.
would- yeah. Oh, my keyboard for some reason is not. Come
So
on.
What you're saying is you're green with envy.
There we
Got
go.
Except I don't have a green thumb.
It's GARDNER, right?
Correct.
Okay. Hashtag Ambitious Gardner Raid, everybody. We're gonna go and check out Jinko. They're trying to complete the BDSP Pokedex. Unfortunately, this stream was unsuccessful on both sides, but we had some fun chatting.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, guys. We will see y'all later. Stay ambitious, everybody. Bye.
Walks in, steals Aiden, walks out.
And